Hello? Hello? What's up? What's up? I'm keeping this music going. This music is good. It might not have looped perfectly for you, but it did for me, and that's all that matters. What's up, guys? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back. How are you guys doing? Vodka coming in with the first. I don't even know if he's here. I think bro sniped the first and ran away. Can you believe that? Can you believe the audacity? We got Micah coming in. What's up, Micah? How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? You back in the swing of things, or are you off? You free? Azure, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. BS, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's the new bike treating you? Ivy, what's up? Welcome back. Hello. How's it going? Robot, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You guys are all doing well. I got free lemon for my free poll. Let's go. Yo, I saw a couple other people got some 6 stars in their free polls. I didn't. I didn't. Managed to get away with work from home, so I'm here to listen. Let's go. Let's go. Dallas, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Isn't your schedule normally like Monday, Friday or something, if I remember correctly? Or is it like Monday, Thursday? Regardless, that's big. That's big. We love a royal duties from home where there's no supervision and you can kind of just do whatever you want. So that's great. I had a bit of a busy day today, but I'm glad that we're starting early, because if we weren't starting a little earlier, I probably would have taken a nap, and then I would have woken up a lot more blurry and disoriented, because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, because I told you guys near the end, I was like, listen guys, every single time that we stream, after I hit end stream, I'm not asleep until at least an hour later. And we ended at like 1 a.m. So I didn't fall asleep until after 2. Pokemon Sleep hated my ass for this one trick. So I'm on 4 hours of sleep. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. Here to stop me from blowing up. What's up? Well, Nozame, welcome in. I'll save you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm good. Minus legs. They gave up. I'm so impressed. You share your workouts and I'm like, holy crap, dude. I would spontaneously combust if I tried half of what you're doing. So keep up the good work. It's gonna be my first 6-star sniper at E2. That's something. Let's go. Congrats. That's a good choice. So you're saying that you don't have Arketo E2? I wonder whose fault that was. I pretended I did not see it. Oh, yeah. Just pretend like for 4 hours straight yesterday, you guys were like, MT9's a better stopping point. I feel like you should probably try and get to MT9. You know, get through MT8, get to MT9. You could, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm here at a functional level. The only problem is I'm doing this thing where I will bring I told you guys that my breathing sucks lately. I think I need to actually see a better doctor in that regard, but my breathing's been shitty lately. So brought the old inhaler over to my desk during stream, and then what happens is I end up leaving it at my desk because I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Leave it on my desk, I don't move it, and then I forget about it in the morning, and then I spend most of the day at like 70% lung capacity. So I'm like, oh, this is lovely. So I keep this thing, I need to move this thing around or just try and get another one, but the problem is it's prescription. I got 166 hits left. Anybody want one? It's like an indirect kiss, or maybe a little bit more intimate. Keep that thing on me, bro. They gave me this fuck ass tube. This thing has a silencer on it. It has a long ass tube that's supposed to be better. Bluey, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? How'd you get the little witch hats and stuff? I think 7TV just does it on in October. If you do any emote, I think it just puts it on top of them. Yeah. Or maybe that's not 7TV. Maybe that's Stream Elements. Welcome in, Bluey. How you doing? How's your Tuesday? How's the start to your week been? I do like the wavy one. Looks goofy as hell, bro. I gotta fix my layers. It's crazy. That fits so well. It doesn't. It has a means of trying to detect a head, but that one's good. Oh my god. Yo, actually, Loki, why didn't that one show up? I kind of missed the. Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't show up. It was like bouncing around on the side. It was yeah, we haven't had that on the starting soon for a minute. Basically, since the Delphine event, I was like, screw it, I have a better idea. And now we're listening to this music, which shout out AZ for detecting what it was called. because it bangs. And might I even say, it fucks. Sap Boost, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How's your day been? You said you found your headphones. Let's go. Yo, I don't even put in my headphones in public all that often, but like I still feel lost if I don't bring them. I'm the type of fella that says iPhone left pocket, everything else right pocket. So chapstick, wallet, keys, AirPods, all of that's in the right pocket. I look like a... It's probably part of the reason my posture is bad, but it's a thing. Okay, listen, if you were to ask any fella, does your phone go in one pocket and everything else in the other, I'd say at least 75% would agree. We could even do a poll right now. I will. I don't even know how I asked this question. Pocket. Phone in one, rest in other. Not that. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, that's content. Yep, that's what it is. That's what that. Whatever. Whatever. How are you guys? Too busy. I hear you. It's been a start to the week. Not that. But phone in left pocket, knife, keys, wallet, flask, gum. Flask is crazy. Knife. There was a brief phase where I thought it was cool because I was carrying a knife around, but then I realized that I'm too white and too fucking gay to carry a knife around, so I stopped doing that because I had no practical use for it. So now it just sits in my drawer and I use it to open up packages. At least some people agree with me. I feel vindicated regardless. Keep that. Yeah. So I could maybe fit the inhaler in my pocket, but like, again, that big ass tube is really the problem. I can do it without it. Like I can use it without protection. Okay. Don't think I won't if I don't need to, but the doctor said I should do this. And then they gave me one for free. They normally charge people. So I'm going mano a mano with mountain lions in the hills by my house when I walk. Well, it's not my fault you live in fucking Red Dead Redemption. Jesus Christ. That is valid, though. Circumstantial. I live in a safe place with a bunch of old, rich white people, so I don't need to worry about that. I haven't carried gum with me in a while. I keep mints in my car. I'm a big Altoid believer. I'll pop like 2 to 3 of those every day. At the same time, though, what's the most Altoids that you guys have ever consumed at once? Because I think I did 4, and I thought my throat was gonna close. I thought that was the end. I could see the life slipping away from me as the minty freshness consumed me from the inside. That's so real. Where the hell do you guys live? I mean, I know where you live, but not like exactly where you live, but like roughly where you live. That's crazy. I like tucked away in my castle like Rapunzel. I feel a lot better, a lot safer. Sugar-free gum to offset my lemon water. The gum increases saliva production, so my teeth stay nice. Is it dentist propaganda? Oh my god, it's just like the sugar-free carbonated water ice cream. Insane. We win. Let's go. So your tricep exercise amount. Where's the skull crusher, Doug? Why would I do something called a skull crusher? I generally value my skull. Also, I don't have enough balance. I don't trust myself enough. I will prefer standing exercises when it comes to free weights as opposed to certain sitting ones. I just don't trust myself. I don't have the balance. I would have to do a significantly lower weight in that point, or in which case, like, I don't feel like it's worth it. The exception I'll make is preacher curls. Preacher curls, I will do a lower weight because you kind of have to. That shit's crazy. Vanilla, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing, bro? These masses have been traveling, let me tell you. Have you made your way through the event? If so, how'd you like it? We we read Enforcer's operator record the other day, Vanilla, and guess who made an appearance? I was asking for you. Flamebringer in the flesh in a story that we read. It was crazy. He had this angsty yaoi moment. Yeah, he was there. He was there. He was there. It was if you're curious, it was on the VOD that was like La Toronto Story catch up or something. Benny underscore buff. Listen, Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Sitting, standing, laying down, all at the same time. I don't know about that. You do them with the pulley, but yours ain't adjustable. Yeah, see, I so wish that my my pulley thing was adjustable. I would be able. I would actually try the. Hey. At least ask first. Exhibit B. Oh my god. Oh. You just wet dog me. Insane. Toad, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's the start to your week been? Yeah, Dust, I really do wish my pulley was adjustable because I would try the weighted crunches that you've been talking about. That seems like a really good workout.
Chamber.
That's crazy. I just got the old 1, 2, 3. Preacher girls on their way to make my wrist feel like they're gonna snap in half. Dude, don't look up like that one gif of the preacher curl. That search, like if you search for preacher curl gif, there's a really bad looking one, so I recommend not looking up preacher curl gifs. But yeah, the thought never crossed, or the thought does cross my mind, like, hey, what if this goes sideways? It's like that quote from Lone Trail where the guy was just like, I don't know, do you guys ever think what happens if something goes wrong? That's kind of me every workout I do, especially with free weights. So half reading the story as I play, so I'm keen to catch up on the VODs while I work this week. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been quite the story so far. I think we have one more stage and 4 more nodes. Agreed. Yo, I forgot that Swire Altar had a second module, and I think I gotta grab that because I forgot that support can change the modules, and also it's a pretty good one for like face taking bosses. Man, I want another Swire event. Talking with Micah at the end of stream last night when they were like, man, I've been eating good for the past like year to year and a half, and I was like, yeah, I wish that was me. I'd take another Swire event or 2, maybe another Delphine mixed in. Why not? Some people have all the luck. Not at the same time, just with 2 minutes of break. So you're doing the same workout in different forms, or are you talking about different things? 5 more kilos and I maxed the pulley. That's crazy. That's nuts. Good for you. Are you, like, if you don't mind me asking, like, are you seeing results when you're increasing the weight, or do you at least like feel better about yourself? Because generally, I'll admit I don't see as many results as like maybe I could or should, and I think that's probably more due to like other well-being habits, namely sleep and posture and things. But it is nice to have the personal goal of reaching, or you know, the personal achievements of reaching goals and gaining you know, what's the word I'm thinking of, like just confidence in your ability to do things like that. So different forms, but 100%, bro. I ain't got that kind of time. I don't know what do I look like? No, I do. I have a somewhat consistent routine that I like doing, and if you are curious and scroll back, you'll see that there has at least been some progress in the weights in some departments, which always feels great. You use kettlebells. Is that the yes. You know what I have used those for? There was this one workout that I was doing when I messed up my wrist, for like my forearm. It was mostly my wrist, but my wrist and forearm. I would walk around and I did what I think they were called like farmer walks or some shit, and it's basically you carry those kettlebells and you just walk back and forth. You keep your arms straight, and just the weight and you maintaining your grip on that is grows your forearm or stretches it. Otherwise, I don't do like squats or anything, and the ones that I have in my gym go up to like 60 pounds, maybe like 50. So I don't know how much. I'd have to look at what other exercises I can do there. Seen on chest, abs, and triceps mostly. Let's go. My triceps are so sore today. It's crazy because I haven't done the dumbbell one in so long. I've been trying to do the cable tricep push downs, and I reached 60 and I can barely get the 8 reps in. And I know that, again, back to the point about it being adjustable, it would be it's not at a great height, so there's a built-in like resistance that I'm kind of fighting against too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna shift gears and try and do the dumbbell one again, because there was a time where I was doing 55 or I was doing 2 sets of 12 at 55 for that, and if I can do that at 60, that'll feel good. So I don't think there's a 65 weight. I think I'd have to go to 70 from there, which would be a lot. So calves not a single change apart from the weights. Yeah, see, I haven't seen much growth in the leg department. I think I can feel my hamstrings a little stronger, which is good because legs have so much like fat, or at least when you have legs of like a cute girl, like my knees like bend inward, my thighs look a little bigger. I have the physique of a young female, okay? So getting to feel some muscle grow on like the hammies always feels good. But I want to try and do more leg press stuff for glutes, because glutes help with posture a little bit, especially if you do a lot of sitting. Using 2 kettlebell 70s. Ooh, okay. Yeah, see, we don't have any of the same weights. I think the closest I could do is like 45 and 50 for something. So I do doing those, dudes walking for a while. Yeah, I can only do like a couple laps around the gym. It's not like it's a particularly big one, but like, yeah. I was also doing it when my arm was injured. It was my means of like rehabbing it basically. But it was pretty good. Maybe I'll try and mix it in again. I would do 2. So, but again, they weren't the same weight, so it was a little lopsided. I was walking a little funny. Try and add an additional 5 reps each set. What workouts are you doing that you can add 5 reps? That's crazy. The progressive overload that I work for is I will do somewhere between 8 and 12 at the highest weight that I can reasonably get to failure. So like, I'm like if I'm doing like 8 on the cable tricep push down, for example, like I'm pushing down with a lot of force on that 8th one. And then like the chest press, for example, that I can get around like up to 12 at 160 where I'm at, like that 12th one's always pretty rough. But generally that's kind of the science-backed means of growth is 2 sets, 8 to 12 every other day. And just increase the weight 5 pounds when you reach that, when you can do 12. The reason I haven't increased the weight on the chest press is because I was doing that for a while and I just wasn't making any progress at all. It was totally plateaued. So I'm trying to grow it a little bit on the lower side. Taking notes on the glutes thing, sitting in an office all day is messing my posture. Yeah, it's I've seen so many videos and things because it's one of the things that pops up on my TikTok for you pages. It's like absolute brain rot nonsense, cat videos, and then like exercise and fitness stuff. So there's this thing where a lot of bodies are starting to have their hips rotate forward a little bit. So your butt will stick out a little more, but it's really bad for your posture because your lower back will start to look like a cursive F. At least that's what I say. Your tummy sticks out a little bit, and it's just bad primarily for the lower back. So if you work on the glutes and hamstrings, those are good. That's what I learned in PT. That'll help your lower back a bit. So if you theoretically, if you grow your glutes and work on sitting up a little better, it'll help with that curvature. But generally speaking, it is a lot of like hip stuff too. So you got to do some stretches for like hips and hip flexors. I do that +5 reps thing on tighter grip lat pull downs. Lat pull downs are so fun and also so annoying at the same time. I love doing them because it feels like you're doing something, and then at the same time you're like, huh, I think that exercised what it was supposed to, but I'm not really sure. So my last time yesterday when I went, I opted to do low rows instead, which I haven't done in a while, and that felt good. I think I'm gonna try and do some low rows as well, do a little variety. Here's an 10 to 15, but in my case, I don't take any breaks, so your 2x12 at 50 is 3x180 at 70. Something's not adding up here. I'm confused. Something's not clicking for me. My brother's a gym bro. My form is ass. I'll get shit for it. Hey, listen, that's motivation, man. Yeah, Azure, I don't think I'm following. Would you mind sharing a routine at some point of like what you do in order, how many reps? Yeah, I think seeing the whole thing will make a lot more sense. I don't know if it's the numbers that's confusing me or what, but if it works, I'm just trying to understand. That's all. I'm not like judging by any means. Listen, so the thing is if you exercise at all and if you go to the gym at all, you are automatically so much better off than so many people. The majority of folks do not do enough exercise by any means. But the majority of folks do not go to the gym at all. They do not get their steps in. They do not have any sort of healthy diet. And I don't want to make it sound like I'm on like some sort of soapbox right here. But what I'm trying to say is if you do anything at all, you are already in the, upper, I don't want to say upper minority, but like, you are, you should feel proud that you are doing that. I work at a shipyard. Does that count? I think that sounds like quite the workout, Kiri. How you been? Welcome back. How you doing? Upper echelon of survival. That sounds tough. That sounds like some like top ranking Walking Dead tier list character type stuff. Throw Negan at the top there. Tomorrow's back and Traps. I'll go back home crawling. Your 5-day split is crazy to me, but listen, like I said, if it works, I just know I could never. Back shots on myself. Oh my god. Probably the numbers. I assume your repetition count is 12 reps per set. Generally, that's like what I shoot for. So that's lower numbers than what my old man started me at middle school. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you don't mind and if you'd be willing to share the routine itself, I think that'll make a lot more sense. Bro, can I stop getting fucking spam emails? Why do I get so many spam emails? I've been getting spam emails to my VTuber email lately. Yeah, what the shit is this, dude? Wait, they emailed me to say that I unsubscribed from something. That sounds fake. Yeah, I was getting I got spam emails to my VTuber email. Actually, it showed up in like a different folder, so it got routed differently. And basically, they were like, "Hey, we came across your channel and we want you to play this game." And it's just the most AI bullshit looking thing ever. And there's just a bunch of random links in the email. Or actually, it looks like it's a Steam page link, but it's not. If you hover over it, it says that it's some sketch website. So be careful out there. Don't let your guard down. Especially to fellow content creators. You will get taken advantage of at some point. Be careful. Protect yourself. Because the thing is anyone can see what I shouldn't say this. I'm going to. Anyone can see what email address is associated with a YouTube channel if you know what you're doing. And that's how I'll play it. If you know what you're doing, you can find out the email address associated with a YouTube channel, and that can be exploited, which is a shame. But that being said, I have actually been thinking about putting my business contact email like back in my Twitter bio or something, just for like opportunities. I don't know. I think DMs are great for things like that, but generally speaking, like fucking Twitter blows. Twitter's so shit. So like, I don't know, if you guys want to contact me for you guys want to talk business with me, send me an email, I guess. I don't know. That sounds fucking boomer, but it's true. Easier to track. Yeah, that's the thing. And I say that when I know that I have done a poor job at managing my inbox before, and I swear I will do better. I also am notoriously pretty bad at responding to DMs, so that's another thing. All right. We walk everywhere and walk upstairs every day. I don't know about the weight of the bag I carry. Bags full of tools. No, any sort of like laborious job like that is you'll end up in it with a good physique as a result. As long as you like end up with like a, you have a solid diet to go alongside it, that's like plenty of exercise. All right, what do we got here? Basically, when I do my exercises, here Monday 2x11, 160, 2x13, 2x12. The 2x11 wouldn't be as effective if you compared to a 3x11. To each their own. Everything that I've seen is generally seen that 2 sets. 2 sets is generally kind of that optimal, like, as long as you are pushing the weight as hard as you can, you don't need to do more than 2 sets. But every body is also different, so that's the thing. So there's no like exact science when it comes to it. There's things that are backed by science, but there are, recovery times are different, diets are different, sleeping habits are different. So there's a lot of variables. Yes, I go Monday, Thursday, Saturday. It's generally what I shoot for. I didn't even talk about our schedule this for the rest of the week. I'm sorry. Today's the last day that we're doing Arknights for this week. So finishing up the story this evening. And then on Thursday, we're jumping back into Pokemon. And on Friday, we're jumping back into Silksong. I would like to stream more of those. I know I've neglected at least Silksong a little bit more. I saw Silksong's a little over, it came out like a little over a month ago already, like a month and a half ago maybe. So, yeah, I gotta get on that. Micah, have you finished Silksong? Did you finish it? I think you did, but I don't remember. Watching your own response is really important. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like because like right now, for example, I don't think I'd be able to go to the gym like tomorrow because I'm really sore. On Thursday it will be fine though. I got one ending but haven't finished True Ending. All right, see the thing is I didn't finish the True Ending in regular Hollow Knight, and Cinder will have my head. Cinder will never forgive me for that, but I said I saw the credits, I'm done. I said the game rolled credits, it's over. We'll see if I feel the same way about Silksong, but I would like to keep going. That was also, keep in mind, that was also a time where I was doing a lot more variety and I had a lot of other things that I wanted to stream and get through. Nowadays, I feel like, if you couldn't tell, I got typecast a little bit. I got a little bit, some expectations put on your boy to meet certain quotas, if you will. Finish on my tea. Kind of joking. Two waters over here. What the heck? I've been drinking so much green tea. Not sure what you mean by that. I'm kidding. I know that we should do already 33 minutes. I told you guys, I was looking at the timestamps before posting the VOD from yesterday. 41 minutes of yappers before we jumped into the game. And it's gonna be probably about the same today. I just like saying words, and you guys like responding to my words, or at least rolling your eyes and grumbling when I say words. Listen, I told you guys, you should listen to me. You should listen to what I say. I went to Yale, probably. Okay? I did that on my first playthrough. Then before Silksong, I went for 112. I remember you said that. Also, are you able to jump back into Silksong yet, Dust, or is that still like a sensitive subject? Talk about the boob window quote. That quota I can reach. Arknights players like yapping, fork found in kitchen. Micah, true and real. No. No. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Micah knows how to lock in. I say as if they haven't offered to literally read me, to narrate an operator record on demand at any time. I can just say, nope, my show's on. Put it roll Azure right now. I'm not taking them up on that just because of my own availability, but I do hope to. I do hope to. But I focus on gym. I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and utilized contrast showers. Ooh, cold water showers. I've heard really good things about cold water showers. I'm just a bitch, and I will not do that. You, what's up? I was once spotted by the police in the vicinity of Yale. Listen, you guys literally can't even prove otherwise, okay? You have to listen to me. What, would I spread misinformation on the internet? What do I look like? What do I look like? Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Would spread misinformation on the internet? No. I look like someone who went to Yale. Probably. So, like, if I was lying, I would say Harvard. Oxford, even. Okay? Fake read? Bro, fake read was technically not even wrong. Okay? It wasn't 100% correct, but it had some fundamental basis. You don't have an Oxford accent. What do you mean I don't have an Oxford accent? I studied at Oxford, Stone Toad. I am simply repulsed by your comments there. Cold showers aren't too bad. I also did ice baths and winter post-workout. I hated myself because the ice bath more than the cold shower. Ice baths, I've heard, are absolutely brutal in the winter, let me tell you. I could not do that. No. I think what Micah does goes beyond locking in and into self-harm. I wish I could argue, but like, never change. You do more cycling than me. I need to do more cardio because my lungs are fucking dog shit, dude. It's crazy. So that's why I am ordinarily I would do more leg stuff instead of it. But all right, fellas, almost at 40 minutes. That's good enough. Let's jump into the game. I don't even mean to do 40 minutes of yapology. But here we are. Remember when people used to get mad at me for that? Remember when people used to get mad at me for that? My lungs are good. My nostrils, though. Yo, I low-key, now that you mention that, I would like to get an opinion. Like, not from you guys. I don't trust your opinions. But from like a medical professional. Like, I feel like I might have a deviated septum. Every once in a while, I feel like my sniffer's not as good as it could be either. So, I don't know. It's not like Owen Wilson looking.
I smell
but,
this place.
am I doing? Yes, Exusia is working. Welcome back. No worries. We just jumped into the game. You didn't miss anything. Make sure you're still having fun. Whatever you do, you don't want you to burn out. I appreciate that, Vanilla. I would not do anything that I'm not enjoying. I think, to be honest, I was talking about this a little bit yesterday. I think my main problem is actually more stuff outside of stream, and I try and use stream as an escape, and that just compounds, and it is not necessarily stream's fault. Do I snore in my sleep? I do not. I sleep like a little, almost said little girl, but I will say a little girl. I curl up on my side. I tuck my hands under my face, and I honk shoe with a smile. Papa Bloom was a really bad snorer, though. I think he has like the what's the sleep disease where they want you to wear like a mask to help with the breathing? Sleep apnea. I think bro has that, actually. I should ask him. Actually, it might be a sensitive subject. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that. Yeah, apnea. I don't think he's the stubborn kind. See, I I like to know when my shit's fucked. He, on the other hand, you know, doesn't. Would prefer to live his life blissfully unaware. So I don't think he wears the mask thing that someone recommended. But yeah, it's literally like a gas mask. Like you're about to go, or the rebreather things. Whew. All right. Fellas, we got through MT9 after. I think I've been calling it M9 the whole time. MT9 after. So, is this the home stretch? Is this what it's been all about, baby? MT10 before? Go to sleep stalker style. Breathe MFT. Yeah, literally. He would do to... I think it's also like the position. I think he said he does a little better if he adjusts his sleeping position, but I don't know. Listen, I like to try and live a healthy-ish life if possible, so. MT10 sure is, it really is. I don't like the way that you used a period in that sentence, actually. Anytime someone posts something that's grammatically correct, I assume that they're being either sarcastic or rude. Yours might be a little bit of both. All right, MT10, birth. The infant severs the umbilical cord, connecting it to God. Determined to be born as a human with all the ugliness, transience, and suffering that entails. Oh, I never made a prediction. So I suspect we're going to be fighting the Saint, but there's a small part of me that is like, what if what we're fighting is actually the law? What if the boss ends up being the law? I thought that would be interesting. I do think it's going to be the Saint because like the Saint's right there and it would make sense. But I think it would be cool if it was the law. What the fuck is this? What is this tiny ass map? What the fuck is this indeed, bro? Literally. It's a wafer. What is this map? Dad, I spent like 5 hours on MT10 alone, and then we spent a good number of hours of the last 10-hour stream discussing it. Well, you just cleared it with a small team, right? What's up with these tiles here? How are we even gonna do this? Dude, you need someone. Actually, no, the back tiles are clear. Okay, we need people on the ground. Okay. So naturally my 4 ground units of Elysium, FedEx, Swire, and Alpinus will be able to do the trick. EX stages doesn't unlock too. Ooh, you're right. Wendy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Have you taken a look at them yet? It's a 3 operator map. Well, according to some people, less small team and more small number of ops dealing damage, 11-person team with buffs. Ah, I see. Did you bring other Sancta then? Yeah, this team's gotten us through it this far, I believe. There's no complicated ceremony, no tedious process to undergo. Federico looks at the frigid information board. All it takes is a flicker of his halo to reveal an infinity of sights. I agree, dog. Bro, you've been through it the past like few years to months or whatever, however long it's been. Yeah, Azure, it works for me. And like I said, it's like ultimately like I'm not going to the gym to impress anyone. I'm going to feel better about myself. So hacker voice, I'm in. Halos can transfer this much information this quickly. What is that? Expression 5? 4 perchancebly? 5 years since Road 3 since Hortus. Yeah, the last 3's been pretty rough for him. Him cocking the shotgun. Through me opening a seltzer water, the world may never know. Neither medical text nor ancient scripture have ever described this phenomenon. From antiquity, halos have only ever transferred simple emotions through the process we call empathy. Why is that? I feel like he asked similar questions in Zwillingssturm, but again, too much of that has been for gore and repressed. I feel like he brings up things and then it's just like, why is that? He says a statement, he's like, why is that the case? And I think that's interesting because Arturia and Anduin had mentioned stuff about doubt before, and this character has never really much been a doubter. He's always just kind of taken things as they are, just plainly. And over the last few stories that he's been in, he's been forced to doubt more, and I think that's contributed to his growth as a character.
Interaction target information handling capacity insufficient. Pre-interaction information conversion required. Performing information conversion during interaction may cause damage to information processor of interaction target, leading to a temporary and/or permanent disability. Anduin Agathangelos is currently in this condition.
Federico looks to his side. Anduin is slumped to the floor in dismay. His eyes clouded. Dried rivulets of blood frame his features in a worrying manner. For a moment, he struggles to lift his head, once more pointing his halo at the port. And once more, he feebly hangs his head. Anduin, according to this machine, or rather, the law, you cannot handle any further information. Bro reached his breaking point a while ago. Agath Angelos. I think it depends on your definition of doubt. Yeah, bro's going through it. Bros, I still remember Zwillingssturm for the most part. I don't know what it was about that story that it just ripped me a new one. Tried. Your prior overuse of Orginimarts has already had an adverse effect on your body. You are to stop attempting to access this machine immediately before you cause permanent damage to yourself. Federico is going to be the reason that Anduin is able to become playable. You better be groveling to Micah Vodka if he becomes playable. It's all because of Federico right here, pulling him out. Federico's pullout game made him play. Whoa! More information. No. I still haven't seen anything. I still don't know anything. But this should not be. Why? These past 10 years, all this suffering, all these sins, was it all just to meet with a silent God? I can't stop here, Federico. Once more, Anduin Agathangelos stubbornly raises his halo towards the machine. Huh? The child. Bro's getting absolutely cooked alive in here. My two favorite Sanctus, bro, been here since day one. Showing he just knows better. He's got some good processing power. Is this yet another dream? Huh? What does this Arbor Beast sound like? What would contribute to Anduin's brain getting a little bit more fried? I think if the Arbor Beast had a British accent. It's not. The law would not construct a dreamscape for you alone. Federico chose to communicate with the law in its own language, while you cannot understand it, nor are you willing to accept such an impersonal tongue. It is you who, word by word, line by line, translated this language into what we see now. If this is not a dream, then why are you still alive? Because you wanted me to live, Nurturer. I set off that bomb myself, you were there. Not only did you want me to live, you had great expectations of me. What in the... who wrote Great Expectations, the book that I think I was supposed to read in like sophomore year of high school but didn't. Anyway, it looks a bit like Himmel in Free Reign. You right, actually. Wait, Vodka, did you say that too? British inflict psychic damage. What? I didn't say that. I was saying specific to Anduin. You hoped I would live a happy life. You hoped I would break through the dome of the Shrine of Nurtry so that I would fly up and touch the sky. You hoped to see my feathers shine in the sunlight, to see my talons clasp frolicking musk-beasts. You looked up the tallest tree in Terra on the intercity net, didn't you? You thought that since I'm an arbor beast, I would much rather climb a real tree than comfort bells. I did. Atop the mountains of Sami and amidst the forests of Bolivar, there are great trees straight out of legends, stouter than the Tower of Revelations, taller than the Basilica. I really did think about bringing you to see them. On the net, I saw other arbor beasts up in the canopy, crying out to the sun. I wanted to see you cry out in carefree joy just like them. Where did things go wrong from there? When did you stop treating me as a real life? You know, don't you? The funeral, my mother's funeral. No matter, come with me. This time we shall leave behind no regrets. What do you mean? Is the funeral still going on? The funeral shall never end. Damn, that goes pretty hard. Let's take apart what comes to asking why versus doubt and where they overlap. Uh-oh, I feel like you put a lot of thought to this. I think it's stuff of face value per se, but like people do irrational things and arguing with them about it is pointless, so I will simply accept whatever they're saying despite the logical inconsistencies. But he wasn't always like that though, right? That's kind of what you're saying? Very much wants to know the logical reasons behind actions and never shied away from pushing that reasoning when he deems it important. Take our time on this before and after. Well, we got nothing but time. Anduin, on the other hand, does not. He has no time left. He is flatlining as we speak. He's unresponsive. Is he suffering from the same condition as the Pope?
Negative. Anduin Agathangelos is still suitable and is currently pre-processing information. Federico Giallo, prerequisite information synchronization complete. Now, assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion.
Don't do that. Federico has expressed doubt. He's expressed doubt. That's what I was just saying. Speed read this. Reach the end of half by overworking. It will make it or else. Listen, I'm hopium too. Okay. Give it up on getting those answers out of people often because people don't even know their own logical reasoning. Press FedEx to doubt. Got him. Yo, someone should make that. Federico has expressed doubt, has even been shaken by past events, but he has never once questioned the law. After all, saints implement the law, while executors enforce it, as is right and good. But now, facing the law itself, he feels only confusion. I still have doubts. The ultimate purpose of the law is to grant halos to all organic and inorganic matter. This I know. But choosing the summit of nations as the method of achieving this, is this the degree of the law?
Affirmative.
It's far too inefficient, and its feasibility is questionable. The summit was meant to found a Terra-wide religion, something unprecedented in the civilized history of this land. Mere proposals, negotiations, and revelations of miracles will be insufficient to achieve this. Not to mention that according to the information I just received, the moment the very first Sancta received their halos, they abandoned their TCAS mission without the slightest hesitation. True. I stopped here for half an hour. My understanding of the halo is correct. Bestowing one on an individual is completely unrelated to their faith. The Summit of Nations, the Nativity, these may both be based on an unnecessary precondition. I must confirm. What is the true nature of the halo? I think this is actually really interesting coming from him, considering the fact that he doesn't have empathy. And what is the law, or rather, your self-designation of PCS?
PCS, Personality and Cognition Synchronization System.
That confirms it. My understanding is correct. Since the law is able to synchronize personalities and knowledge, why not simply synchronize everything directly?
First Circumstellar Habitable Zone Autonomous Technology Operation Convention.
Buzzwords, buzzwords, buzzwords.
The synchronization or revision of personality or cognition must be initiated by the target accepting said synchronization or revision.
Convention, a form of regulation. Bro's a goddamn dude, call him Merriam-Webster the way he be defining stuff. Can you confirm this is your goal? Okay, can you confirm this is your plan? Okay, it sucks. Good. Is the law restricted by any other regulations? Who established this convention? What mechanism ensures it is followed?
The ability to enforce this convention no longer exists.
Regulation that nobody can enforce is pointless. A law unrestricted by this regulation should be able to ignore principles and break taboos. Who made you this creep? Which means I still require an answer. Why were halos used only for empathy before all this? Bro's asking some good questions. The answer I obtained earlier was that a majority of humans, rationally, are unable to withstand the direct transmission of information via halo. That machine, the machine. The reaction, the questions. He's good, he's cooking. Let him cook. But using emotion as the vector of information transfer is even more vague and inefficient, while also being greater burden on the receiver. Him talking emotions also very interesting. Is there a possibility that the issue isn't people lacking the ability to receive information, but rather... Federico pauses for a moment. Rather that emotion blocks their ability to process this information. Ooh. If the law that regulates everyone is a system, a machine, why does he choose to retain humanity's emotions? Why retain our humanity? That's, I mean, that's a good question, but don't be giving them ideas. Listen, don't put ideas in their heads. They might try something. Expression 9, which is the blank. I do like the blank face. This one here. To poor Andy over there, but it's still like unusually hesitant from him. I do like this one. That one came up a lot in Zwillingssturm, if I remember correctly. I'm sure this probably would feel a bit different if I did remember more Zwillingssturm. But I don't. We've been walking a very long time now. We've only just started. Normally a man would hope for his journey to be a little longer. But nothing's changing as we walk. Patience, you'll be seeing something familiar very soon. As if in response to the Arbor Beast's words, a shabby cart bearing a thin coffin shudders as it passes by the side of the road, the wind playing a mournful dirge as it blows across the coffin's lid. That coffin, I've seen it before. A Sarkaz they called Hero was buried in it. I've told many people this story. I still remember that he gave up his life to save everyone in town. Even though before he did so, he was a dirty, filthy drunkard, spurned by all. Oh, we've heard this story. We heard this story back in, oh, when did we hear this story? Oh, he told this story. Because this was the concept of, like, what it means to be a hero or something, or, like, would you call the person a hero because he warned, the town of whatever? Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was a different, if that was like a different story that had come up, something else, which I thought would have been actually more interesting. But it is still a nice little nod back. All the nod backs to Guide Ahead have been really good. You didn't stay in that village for very long. You never knew that whenever he drank, he would go about the houses in turn, vomiting over their doors, all while never paying his debts. Even if he had borrowed the life savings of others, people would scream things like moron and lowlife at him, but in his eyes, he was getting off lightly. When you told this story to the children, did you ever wonder why he so abruptly decided to go do such a noble deed that night, a deed the likes of which he'd never done before in his entire life? I never figured out why. Perhaps he had undergone an endless bout of inner struggle and self-questioning, or maybe it was just the urge for a bit of goodwill he couldn't shake. All I know is that he didn't do it to be a hero. It was when Cecilia was in the room with all of them. Well, their main objective during that was Cecilia anyway, right? So he died after all. It doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. Those only have meaning for the living. True, good or bad, reputation is beyond the care of the dead. But it isn't the process of going to your death also a part of life? Those who do not fear death can do the most hideous things. Damn, Arbor Beast kind of spitting. During their most carefree days, rare is the man who will stop to examine himself, for his eyes are fixated on a future filled with limitless possibility. But there will come a day that the fog of death ambushes him, a fog that cannot be thrown off no matter how he struggles. And there will come a day that he will, in exhaustion, accepts the fact that the remainder of his time will be his journey to the afterlife. From that moment onwards, to live is to approach death. The rainy night, that dirty, filthy Sarkaz drunkard, when he saw the coffin atop the cart and the figure at the town gates, he knew that was his one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. To him, it was not vanity, but relief. Perhaps so, but there are always people who do not look towards their deaths. Are there? Not you, at the very least. Otherwise, you would not value a funeral so. You once told me in all earnestness that my mother gave the last of her strength to me. You cared if she died with love in her heart. You went out of your way to arrange a funeral for her at the Ecclesia Requiem. You cared if she received a proper burial. You even cared if we were feeling sad enough at her funeral. How could you not care about how you will face your own death? Bro, I'm sorry. Listen, I don't want it to happen, but the flags have been raised for a few story nodes now. This man is not making it out of here. He's, as the streets say. I have my path to walk. I've never thought about when death will come for me or how I should greet it as I follow my path. Because you still believe your path has meaning. Just listen to how they're talking, bro. Come on. A muddled bray overcomes the Arbor Beast's shrill voice. A sinister monster bearing sharp horns and claws creeps along a faraway ridge atop a mountain. Behind it, several dozen monsters of similar physique jostle against each other, growling as they do so, restlessly following behind their leader. This is that revelation. Through the spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed. With a pious heart, even a savage monster can wade out of the mud. They have no halos above their heads, yet they still walk towards a future where all can be saved. I must go. I must see what road they follow. But you're about to go to the funeral with me, aren't you? You want to make up for the past regrets, right? Right past wrongs, to look upon me as truly alive once again, to give me the happy life I deserve. Is that not so? But you said the funeral will never end. If it's just a momentary distraction, I must go. No need to explain yourself. This is how you've always been. Always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. So go. Go see what you're searching for truly is. At the end of the Trail of Thorns, the Pathfinder stumbles his way towards revelation. The time overtakes them. Before his eyes, the pack of fearsome monsters sprout halos and wings of light like newborn beastlings dazzling in their brilliance. The pack leader no longer creeps along the ground. She stands, her jet black skin peeling away, fluttering through the air like snowflakes. With every step she takes, every breath she takes, every move she makes, her form becomes clearer, until Anduin recognizes her from behind. It is a sight he can never forget. Kef. That's Kef. Why? Kef, a Latran name meaning hollow stone or stone-bound law, the first saint of Laterano who named herself after her encounter with the law. However, this ancient name she gave herself has been buried deep within the annals of history alongside her true face. So the future I worked so hard to find, that future where all are saved, was just a past deliberately buried. It was just the road we came in on. Always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. It did not stop at sacrificing yourself. You sacrificed Lemuin. You sacrificed Mosima and Flameda. You sacrificed your brothers and sisters of the Pathfinders. You sacrificed me. And all this time, you never even knew where this path saved, with sacrifice led. I'm glad I gave the Arbor Beast a little bit of like a intelligent sounding and also somewhat soft-spoken and gentle voice. I wasn't expecting bro to be yapping this much. Jesus. All you had was blind faith. Tell me, Nurturer, do you want to save everyone, or do you think only of consoling yourself? He's not. That's not true, right? Anduin misunderstood. Anduin, not as good a guy. Anduin propaganda at an all-time low. Look at his face. He doesn't like that. This is great. I stopped every 3 seconds to be like, okay, so from a philosophical point, this is really interesting because it brings up, or, you know, we just did a 3-hour prerequisite Micah lore dump about the functionality of AI, or straight up, okay, Federico makes perfect, wonderful sense as usual, but it's going to take a hot sec to dissect the symbolism of this one. I was curious if any connections come straight out or if they need some time. What do you mean? Hey, bro, where's Arketo still under that building? She is fine. She is with the pack of other folks that almost got haloed. They almost got sanctified. Yeah, she was at the ritual. Arketo's fine. You know that I'm not much of a philosophicizer, so... And he stocks at an all-time low. Well, so... They're doing the kind of thing where it's like, you know, what has your motivation been this whole time? Like, what are you actually, like, what is this path that you've been on? What is the purpose of it? And he's being fed doubt now about himself, about like what he's truly been after. Has he actually wanted to be a savior of other people? Has he always been this good person? Or how do they put it? Do you only think of a way? Do you only think of consoling yourself? I'd like to think that's not true. Specifically because of the flashbacks that we saw. We saw that he was consistently kind of thinking in that regard. So I would like to think that he's not selfish, but based on the look of his face, I fear that might be the case. That's a pretty descriptive face card. He's serving, by the way. Let the record reflect. He is in fact serving. He is. I would still gobble that twink up, but yeah. I think it's interesting that it's the conversation with the Arbor Beast too. Considering like how he acted in the dream, right? A similar tale to that sarcastic drunkard, isn't it? Your so-called path is merely your one and only chance. That is not the voice. A similar tale to that sarcastic drunkard, isn't it? Your so-called path is merely your one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. You think only of saving yourself. No matter, I can offer you even greater salvation. Look, we've arrived at the burial ground. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We're back at the piss water, baby. Woo. So the one important thing to note is take a look at the background. So notice how it's not the perfect rhombus, which means that it is post it is post chapter 14 Originium, or we'll 15 we'll say technically. I think that's interesting. You're getting the higher meaning, but also being fed doubt. I don't know about fed doubt, or at least in the sense fed doubt, like being made to think of. Oh, no, I didn't mean that as more, or I guess more like, I don't know, kind of exposing. If you said, if you know. Yeah, not in the sense that it's being like gaslit. So, I don't fucking hate this place, man. This place sucks. The only good part was the pretty tower. I like that background. Why do you think he's so shaken by what the RB Beast is saying? What do you mean? Why is he doubting his path? Not sure I'm following. What are you asking? Because, like, I mean, he's reached the end of his path. In my eyes, in my eyes, he's at the end of his path, and now he needs to take a look back and like look at the road traveled, I guess, to put it in a poetic sense. See what it was all about. That emote's so good, Sap Boost. I'm gonna steal it. However, this is not only my mother's funeral, and it is not only yours either. Rather, it is the funeral of all things. Don't like that. Oh, we're back in the black and white. This place is kind of scary, Doctor. No signs of life. You look at the figure ahead of you. Not too close, yet not too far away. She calmly records all the data worth recording wherever she goes. Occasionally, she will stop somewhere, furrowing her brow without saying a word. Can you confirm the situation, Monster? Can you figure a way out, Monster? I followed your guidance and checked a few potential places to slip away from. They're all no-goes. Why are you booing Monster? I had a moment of, oh fuck, because of what Andy saw and what he thought about it. Was the creation of the Sancta? Oh. I mean, like, it's similar to the end of Guide Ahead then, in a sense, where he himself kind of is just like at a loss because he thought he was doing something, or he's in his words, walking on a path and reaching this unforeseen ending, like what he saw in the basement. And like, so I guess what I'm not sure on for him is, has he already gone through this? Like, did he already see, is this also what he saw with the Pope? Like, is this a retelling, a rehashing, or is this something else? Was he just exposed to the concept of the law before and that was enough to throw him for a loop, and this is even more so? Or is this just like a cycle at this point? I think it could go either way. Regardless, it's similar. This is different from the dream that machine made. Basically, we're trapped. Strange thing is, she doesn't even seem like she'll do anything to us. It's like she cares more about gathering that data I can't understand. I hope she won't do anything to us, but I don't want to jinx us. I'm gonna say this. Is there the possibility, Doctor, that she can't do anything to us? Hopefully. Boo! Boo! Get your boos out. Get your sniper rifles. I'll give you guys a few seconds for a few free shots. I gotta unpack this because, like, uh-oh. Does that mean you disagree? Boo. No! No, sap boost. No! No! Spraying you with water. Boo. That's what I thought. Saving for a devious setup. Oh boy. All right, fair enough. You see these ever-changing buildings around us. The city known as La Toronto is currently experiencing dramatic upheaval, and traces of the damage it has taken will occasionally be mapped onto here. Changes in information and reality should not be overriding data inside Originium. This plan still has flaws. So is that the simulation that Anduin's in then? Because he was just brought to inside of Originium. Changes in information and reality should not be overriding data inside Originium. Like, is the fact that these things are happening at the same time? Remember what the law said in the first line of Andy's simulation? It's not a simulation. It's like the rules of Fight Club. For gore. The Sancta in the city, so you never actually cared about the Sancta. Yeah, fuck you. I see there's still a great deal of misunderstanding between us, Benny Bloom. I believe I can now answer your prior questions, the one pertaining to the precious results we managed to obtain alongside the shared vision pieced together by we countless many. Right now, under my instructions, PCS is reaching its theoretical operational capacity. This means it is able to include even more targets in the same language system, far beyond an army or a research team, but rather a multitude of races. Okay, so that was the plan of the law, as we know it. Through this, connections can be strengthened, barriers can be broken, Differences can be eliminated. That's not such a bad thing. Not the Sancta, not for all life on Terra. You're sounding like some kind of advocate for interracial harmony. That ain't her. I can't deny that, though we would benefit as well, of course. I didn't calibrate PCS to churn out soldiers or scientists we can order about. Such a plan would collapse at the slightest hint of true disaster. Originium is our only solution. Needlessly complex biological information will only serve to slow its progress, but PCS has the ability to unify the races into an integrated whole. It can merge the countless lives of Terra into a singular race who will pave the way for the expansion of Originium. Fucking bitch. As for whether this unified race can still be considered Sancta, I don't particularly care. It seems PCS is rather set on this outcome, going so far as to autonomously perform many unnecessary inferences for it to come to pass. It should not have this degree of independence, perhaps the side effect of the sudden increase in throughput or an abnormality caused by its long period of disuse. If we have the chance, we can spend some time looking into it as a fun diversion, but not right now. Bro, I don't want to spend any time with you. Leave me alone. I really don't think she's hiding anything, Doctor. Hiding? Rather than allowing you to fool around and break my samples, Benny Bloom, I think it would be better if I showed you around personally, just like old times. Huh? Woman reaches her hand out towards you. Leave me alone. Smacks it away. Hesitate. Step back. What's she thinking? Step back. She retracts her hand, then turns to continue onwards. Get away from me. None of this will stop Benny Bloom. Aren't you interested to see the ultimate outcome? Follow her. How do we end up here? How do we end up in front of her? She knew you would follow her. What? Just want to talk with my fist? Yeah. Brute force. Cracks knuckles. Dang, this is a pretty good shot. They're the only ones colored in. Everything else is all drowned out. And look at how glitchy everything still kind of looks. It has this just like glitch effect. Like the background looks like you're like an old school TV trying to load a VHS tape. Big ass saint. Is the log giving him information in a way that he can understand? It's just the best avenue of communication is through symbolic vision rather than the bare bones console log that Fetty understands. So what the hell's the Pope going through then? Learning information from different sources affects how you perceive, understand, and accept that information, or how the connotations of a specific event make give you a greater understanding because it brings to mind other things. This is merely the log communicating to Anduin, and it is you who, word by word, line by line, translated this language into what we see now. This is the way Anduin can perceive and understand the information the law is sending. I think I just need to say I got it, because I think if I try to understand it in any different way, I think I just need to accept it as you just put it, because any other attempts will just make me confused. Like, I think I am following, and I think I want to leave it at that. But basically, the three gentlemen that are trapped in the basement are all going through it. And they're all going through the same sort of thing, but in different ways. Sorry if that wasn't the answer you were hoping for. Something's wrong, Doctor. I recorded the route we followed to come here. From the Shrine of Nurtry to the Tower of Revelations, then on to the Notorial Hall in Pagus Macallion, which means the Sunset Chapel's up ahead. Federico mentioned this route to me once during a chat. It's the route The monsters are following to gather up. I'll go with the top option, the people pleaser. And then there's those unusual scenes of destruction around us. They keep being mapped onto here, which means the chaos in La Toronto's still ongoing. We've been walking alongside them in a whole different dimension. The moment you become cognizant of this, you see the stillness of the city begin to break. Motion blossoms across the scene in stutter-freeze frames. Battle, explosions, prayer, chanting. You see Exuzii. You see that hollowed monstrosity. You cannot tell if the scene has arisen because of your presence or if she has deigned to allow you to see it. You should be able to clear your thoughts this way in a safer manner. The place you seek is ahead, the location of PCS, as well as the destination of the Saint de Pilgrims. The countdown has begun, Betty Bloom. I turned to chat and said, do you think Benny's gonna understand that the law is basically going end to end? I'm gonna tell you this in Fortnite terms. Vote against me. Yeah. No, I got a little too lost. I got too lost in the philosophy. I'm not Socrates. Pet that dog. No, those ones are bad. Shoo. I gotta get a bottle. I gotta get a spray bottle for you guys. Problematic. Seriously, not even time for a breather. See, look, they're bad. They're religious dogs. Keep it quick, Flametta. I'll cover you while you're reloading. Damn. What's with the look? We fought together before. It's not easy to forget how you do things. Gratis. Ah, she hasn't smiled in so long. Bird. Hey, Mosimo, mind explaining to me what the hell just happened? I was kicking a monster's ass when I stepped in one of those weird light puddles on accident and... Still, my boots sprouted a halo out of nowhere. Damn, your foot just gained sentience. It's one of the Shrine of Nursery's projections. If you don't feel like being turned into stuff your brain can't even process, then stay away from it. How are we supposed to do that? It's spreading way too quick. It'll kick us out of Paga St. Marcel before that pack of monsters even gets here. None of us can stick around to play defense at that point. We stuffed the big pipe organ in the Sunset Chapel full of explosives. Our friends from Lithanian added some self-igniting enchantment on top of it. Even if nobody's around, it should still be able to blow these freaks to Kingdom Come. She's happy, yeah. Did you see it, Sappers? The one they used to play the dirge for the citywide memorial service? That's the one. Sweet. And had to listen to hundreds of years worth of prayers and sobbing. It's time we play at something with a bit more pep. Let's get out of here, Patia. Our spent shells have started getting halos. That's so weird. Like, what? Imagine all these inanimate objects just like turning into Sancta around you. The Tower of Revelations in Pagus Ecclesia and the Notorial Hall in Pagus Mycelium have been lost. The Sunset Chapel in Pagus St. Marcel is the last stop before they reach the Basilica. If our bombs don't stop them, then we really are screwed. Huh. If Federico and Anduin were right, then the procession really is headed for the Basilica. I think it's too early to throw in the towel. I've been the legatist for a long time now, so I've got experience with getting places quickly. If we can't stop them from rushing right over, then why not just remove their destination? You gonna take the Basilica and push it somewhere else? Look, most of it, there's a big difference between blowing up a pipe organ and incinerating the entire Basilica. Hey, if Boots and Sancta can both have halos, don't you think that there's a big difference between the organ and the Basilica? Or I don't think there's that big a difference between the organ and the Basilica. Flametta's face says it all. She's like, shit, she's kind of right. Fine, you're right. Since we can't block or kill that giant monster, we can at least think of a way to make the road not exist anymore. She'll never be able to reach her destination. You sure we're talking about the same thing here? Let's go. Let's drive to the plaza in front of the basilica. Back at Flametta's house? Oh, it's the fucking kids again. Betty's listening to the law and just absolutely chilling. This man's just using Google. Oh, interesting. That's our entire cultural history. Where's your documentation? Yo, bro, ask for the receipts. Anyway, desperately trying to understand what the law is telling him, translated into Fortnite terms for his brain and going on a spiritual ass PO journey. He had to do that. Imagine seeing a Sancta get a halo on their halo. Yo, their halo gets a halo. Most people have to break out the forbidden techniques. Honestly, just start waving the stabs around. Why not? Why isn't she? Lock in, sister.
What's wrong, Romeo? Stop crying. You're giving me a headache.
Don't be like that, Ugo.
Why do you need to take care of these crybabies, sister? Can we leave Laterano? This place isn't anything like Aurelia said.
Not as nice, right?
Yeah.
I think so too. But we should be glad we came to see for ourselves. Otherwise, how would we have known Aurelia lied to us? We were rather lucky this time, once Aurelia comes back, we should give her a good talking to.
Right, sister.
Let's continue with the story, children.
I'm scared.
Bells tolling again. No need to be afraid. Listen, we can still hear the bells, right? The bells of the holy city will protect us.
But those sounds are so loud and scary.
Ugo, Giselle, did you hear them as well? Rita gathers the children to her side as best she can. She takes note of the fear twisting in the faces of the Sancta children, their halos flickering like mad. It's empathy, that monster's empathy, the procession's empathy, an entire city's worth of empathy. We're so far away, and yet all Rita can do is stay silent. She's no Sancta. What she is dealing with is not a gang of Singas mercenaries. The complex and mysterious knowledge floating around in her mind is of no use. Bro, you gotta deal with all the sentient flowers and trees and telephone poles and shit. What a problem. She cannot even say how she got to this point. Think quick, Kukulkan. What can you do to calm the children who followed you all the way from Bolivar to console the... Am I alive? I'm stiff. I'm stuck. Can you hear me? Am I here? I'm trying to get VTube Studio working. I'm trying to come back. Hang on. Alright, I'm here. Are you guys here? That was so weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let me get the game running again. Yeah, so what's up? Play music in the meantime. My computer got unplugged. So, that was cool. I was talking and then all the lights went out on my desk except the lights in my apartment stayed on. So that was cool. Cat, no, my foot. Tickled the cord a little too much. So, what's up, Kirby? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks so much for the 32 months. I don't know why the alert didn't work. I'm sure it'll come through randomly later. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience, guys. If we could get a huge Kirby W in the chat for their kind support, I'd appreciate it. How you been? I saw Spicy in here. I saw Luck in here. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for jumping over. Thank you for popping in, coming over here. I don't know why it didn't resume the stream. I think it is now going to be two separate VODs. So basically, I get to kill myself and I have to edit the video. I don't get the pleasure of being able to just export the VOD. I need to fully edit render and upload it now, so that's cool. My computer had too much philosophizing. It goes over like 90 seconds, it splits. Man, I thought I made it in time. Fast stream, jumped right into the game without even tapping. Get out of here. Crippling addicted to ZA. Yo, it's so fun, isn't it? Send me your drip. Send me your drip. My first is the chin. Bluey, welcome in. Thank you for the first. I trust you. I have no reason not to trust you. I don't know how you get you. There's only one first allowed per stream, so welcome in. Thanks for the first. Guess we need to figure out where we were. So that's cool. What can I do? I can speed it up to 32x or something somehow. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay, gotta find more or less where we were. So sorry about that. I don't know. I mean, I know why it happened. I wish it didn't. Sorry it happened. Kind of annoying. Trying to remake an OC the best of my abilities. I got go clothes shopping. Listen, I've spent all the money I've earned in that game on clothes. I'm streaming more of it on Thursday. Moist, what's going on? Welcome in. Do you just play every gacha game that comes out? Is that what you do? I mean, I respect it. There's simply too many. I don't got that kind of time. All right, we're around here. We were around here. Something like this. So, we're just co-op battling. I don't even know what multiplayer options there are. I wish wish you could just chill in the city together. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. It auto downloads when it comes out. That's crazy. I got time for one. I had to drop my other gachas, dude. I haven't even played Honkai Star Rail or Girls Frontline today. I do not have that kind of time. But respect. Did you play? I do one career in Uma Musume every day though, as a treat. So, did I miss anything else? I don't remember. I don't think so. Osimo was about to take out the forbidden techniques, as Wendy said. That was where we were. All right. So we're a little after this. All right, we'll start around here. See the new drip mark. I haven't done any of the story. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just do the daily stuff so I have a steady source of income. Makers of Epic 7. I have not heard of that. The Twitter account drip market. No, I try not to see anything of it because I'm not caught up on the story. So I don't want to know. But I do need to catch up on the story. I'm still like 3.4 or some shit. So one day. Prepare yourself. What, for when my computer shuts off on itself again? Oh no. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. I weren't prepared anyways. Yeah. All I saw was the redemption salvation spreading to everyone, even the most helpless, emaciated creatures. He thought it was the future was meant everyone could be helped. The way Rocco Maria couldn't. That's why he put his whole Andussy into finding this path, the path to salvation. The first vision was the creation. Ah. Now, yeah, that was what we learned here. From down in the basement was like, yeah, so this is our god, and pointing to a bunch of fuck ass machines. I thought this was Andy having your average crisis of faith, which he was. We also going, holy fuck, that's the thing for my vision. Oh, okay. So yeah, so he did just see the law then. So that was the thing that he was searching for. Foundation of... I thought that they were saying the United States at first. I was like, what the hell? But this thing gave it to other people, so all we can do is follow whatever this thing says, because it will eventually bless us. Why will it do that in the future? Then what can I do? Can I even do anything? And that's when Flametta comes in and fails so hard at getting her revenge, because she's like, holy shit, I can continue this path because I believe this is right, whatever the cube says. Now, come to God itself. Laterano's in shambles. He supposedly dragged himself out of the false dream of seeing his hope for salvation realized, and God looks him dead in the eye and goes, we just saw wasn't actually the future. That's just us. That's just how we started. Yeah, the origin story. There's no salvation at all, no meaning you gave to it. All is history. Bro thought the future was just history. I kind of feel the same way. I always get confused about the timeline too. He and I are kind of the same. Well, he thought he thought the future, but it was actually history. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That explains why he's been going through it the whole time. Is my Discord all set? Is that working? Okay, that's good. All right, sorry, inopportune time. I gotta catch my breath here. Got a little stressed out when the lights turned off. All right, let's just start again from here. Let's get out of here, Potsy. Our spent shells have started getting halos. Tower of Revelations in Pagus Ecclesia and the Indatorial Hall in Pagus Michaelian have been lost. The Sunset Chapel in Pagus St. Marcel is the last stop before they reach the Basilica. If our bombs don't stop them, then we really are screwed. If Federico and Anduin were right, and the procession really is headed for the Basilica, I think it's too early to throw in the towel. I've been a legatist for a long time now, so I've got experience with getting places quickly. If we can't stop them from rushing right over, then why not just remove their destination? Look, Mostima, there's a big difference between blowing up a pipe organ and incinerating the entire Basilica. Hey, if Boots and Sancta can both have halos, I don't think there's that big a difference between the organ and the Basilica. And this is where we said, Philbet is saying, shit, she's right. Fine, you're right. Since we can't block or kill that giant monster, we can at least think of a way to make the road not exist anymore. She'll never be able to reach her destination. You sure we're talking about the same thing here? Let's go. Withdraw to the plaza in front of the Basilica. What the hell is that? Who added that emote? That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Remove that. I can't. It's all formatted poorly. I can't even open it. Get rid of that. Is that a built-in emote? That's bullshit. I don't want that. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, it's because they're in Halloween mode. Man, stupid. Oh right. I forgot. It was the kid. I don't want to deal with the kids. It's right here. You're the where were we? On the way to Skindu, since she's no saint to what she's dealing with. There's not a gang of Singha's mercenaries. The complex and mysterious knowledge floating around her, floating around in her mind, is of no use. She cannot even say how she got to this point. Think quick, Kukulkan. What can you do to calm the children who followed you all the way from Bolivar, to console the children who had just been plucked from a terrifying dream? At the very least, allow them to feel a modicum of tranquility. Oh, this is what I just got cocked of? That's crazy. I was about to see this beautiful CG and Power said no. Power said nuh-uh. East of the east of La Unidad. Laterano, holy city of white.
Romeo, it's a hymn. Senora Nurturer taught it to us. Sister Nueda.
You all know the words, right? There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. The Kukulkan thinks back to the past. The gravely wounded nun closed herself off from the world as she sang until pain and night melted away into her song. Yeah, I feel like I might become the religious type, honestly. I feel like I might have converted. Kukulkan sings once more, the song she has sung 100,000 times before. Paying the bars. It no longer matters who wrote it or if the Laterano within it will answer. She does all she can to calm her nerves so that she can sing in tune. Slowly, the voices of the children join the chorus, echoing out from the room, blending with the distant peals to form a radiant glow. All shall bask in his love. At the very least, they still have this song. It might be of no use, but at least Nueda reaches under the hem of her habit, holding her axe tight. She's just been strapped this whole time? What class is she? Into M6 worthy every mat. Interesting, that's comparable to Patrizion's sunk cost fallacy. How Patrizion's like, I exiled all my friends, I lost so much, I regret so much, but I do it because I believe that in the end the law will help everyone, the law will make things right. So that's why Patrizion's doubling down so much, because he can't bear the thought that might have all been useless. Now in contrast, I'll see how Anduin responds. Primal Guard, is that new? Skill names are metal. Yeah, Dust sent them when they were doing their masteries. Yeah, I don't know. I gave up on Patrizion. I think bro's annoying. She's the first. All right, so we'll get a 6-star version in about 6 months. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try her out. Reverend, I can ask our blessed companions to sniff out her position. Speak of the... There was a time with her gun knight armor and custom rifle, she would break the guardian gun kill record over and over. Finding her will take time. The procession can't wait, fella. Focus on your work. I'll handle this myself. Gotta check something. That's good. On support, of course. All right, maybe we'll do an IS run or something. It's hard overall, but the elemental parts are extra. So what elemental damage does it do? Is it necrosis or is it different ones based on the skills? It has been 10 years. I'm surprised this private frequency still works. I wanted to ask the folks at the Notorial Hall to delete it a long time ago, but I keep forgetting. Guess I've gotten old. Haha. Old man makes old man joke again. The real surprise is you, Arela. Why didn't you take off your armor when you left Laterano? Without it, how am I supposed to settle things with you, Magister? You really hate me, don't you? It seems the saint was right. The best motivators for the Irari to return to the holy city are hatred and loathing. Heh. So you're saying this mysterious fall that affected all of Terra brought out their bad side? That might be so for others, but for me, you know better than anyone else. Naturally, I will never forget what you did to me. In that nomadic monastery, you wounded me yourself, read the curious banishment order to me. You took everything away from me yourself. You committed mortal sins. Your punishment was pretty light given the circumstances. I am responsible for your situation. Arela, your achievements earned you a commendation from the Pope himself. You were such a spirited young thing. I was convinced you would become the greatest gun knight in history. But all I taught you was how to control that cumbersome armor and master your complicated gun. I never helped you with your temper, so you could truly live the Lateran life. And in the end, you took that final step, just as I predicted. Took everything from me. You guys seen the TikTok sound where it was like, you burn my house to the ground. My family's dead. What do I do? Pretty much that. Nervous impairment from IS2. It's a new one, but it's reworked for enemies. Stuns your ops. Is that that's the blue one? The one that the little fire caster ladies that waltz around will throw at you? Took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. Imagine the blatant disrespect. Yeah. Oh man, though I hated that one. That one was annoying. All right, that's cool. And in the end, you took that final step, just as I predicted. Am I supposed to thank you for worrying about my character flaws? Just because of it, you never approved of me and Amos. You even refused to come to our wedding, even though I had hoped to get your blessing. That's sad. Rip in peace, Amos. Maybe we should have a proper talk about all this. One way or another, you have returned. Will you come to my side, child? My people will not refuse you if you join the procession. What, want to give a sinner like me another chance in the name of Laterano? No, nothing so lofty. The Irari are still of Laterano, that is all. In a better Laterano, everyone will find their place and play their part. There will be a more foundational, more profound connections between us all. No matter who you are, no matter what you have done, the Holy City will mend your halo and fix the flaws you were born with. When that time comes, all our pain and regrets will be healed in turn. No thanks. Aurelia. Listen, old man. I hate how self-righteous you are. I hate how weak Amos was. I hate how inflexible the Curia is. I hate Laterano's stupid garbage about harmony. I hate how cold this paradise is. I never forgot this hate, even over 10 years in Bolivar. Even though my halo shattered, even though I was trapped in the dirt, I never doubted that I would return. Even when I was enthusiastic and wet behind the ears, I never felt as sure as myself as I do now. What does wet behind the ears mean? That's a weird ass sounding phrase. This is my connection with Laterano. This is my faith. Your student turned out to be a cruel, vicious, selfish soul. Even if she hadn't fallen, she was still no angel. Tell me, old man, this better Laterano of yours, if it will let someone who is born evil, does it deserve to be called paradise? Or are you unsure about that too? Another classic Patrician. Question time's over. It scared me, that was so loud. You've been trying to get a bead on me all this time. Failed? You've actually gotten better since you left, Aurelia. No! Bro, fuck that. Kill Patrician. Kill his bitch ass. Oh my god. Don't kill the good character. I guess it did just take a part. That just took off his shoulder, but this probably doesn't feel that good. Mr. President, watch out. Paganini. Flagritibia. These new glasses Vanny got me turned out really clear. No! 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 Just hitting the shoulder. He's fine. Is the boss that we're fighting a Rayla? No? Alright, what's going on, dog? Alright, dog. Of course it is a flying enemy at the start. Oh god, okay. Wake up. This probably wasn't the best idea, was it? Oh shit, my ass. None of these are available, right? These are all oh, we are fighting the Saint. Okay. Oh Jesus, what? All right, I'm gonna have to redo this.
Okay, this is awkward.
Man. I forgot it was
Compensate any losses suffered during
number of
delivery.
hit space, so I need someone
Just relax.
that'll attack fast. Swire. This is a four-star stage. Didn't check anything for the event. Wait, what does that mean? All right, so you're gonna wake that guy up. Damn. Damn. All right, hold on. I feel like because that was pretty quick. But I need to wake that person up so we can wake up the range tile too. All right, let's see. 4 ops is crazy. So no, hold on. I know what I want to do. I can do it with this team. I'm changing Elysium's skill to be skill 2. Watch this. I should have faced him up. This will work. This will work. Just trust. Just trust. Shit. It's too slow. It didn't work. It could work. It has the potential to work. I have awoken. What the fuck does that mean, boss? So, am I really not going to be able to use this team for that? Means he's woke? Damn, that's crazy. Hitting a sleeping op instead? Could try that. I could drop Archetto and Swire. I don't remember how long it takes to
Need some lighting? All good.
wake
This light
people
on my
up.
head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think it will.
Wake up!
Probably.
Believe, 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 believe. Believe, believe, believe. No, there was another one. I had to face her down. I'm gonna kill myself. All right, if I face her down, we're good.
I'll compensate any losses suffered during delivery. So just relax.
Face her down, we're good. We're in the opens. The only reason I needed someone else to help with the damage, that makes sense. No, we don't need a ground that can attack Gariel. We can do it with this team. Enemies that heal others kind of got spoiled on Thorn's altar kit a couple months back. Yeah, I didn't even pull for him. I wanted nothing to do with him. I don't even know what his kit is. Seeing what people focus on in reading. Do not take this as a bad thing. What do you mean? I told you I don't do well with the philosophical stuff. You're expecting too much out of me. Alright, it's gonna be close. Gotta wait a second so we don't go bankrupt. 3, 2, 1. It's like Tin Man's. I don't have the Tin Man either. Alright. Go. Here we go. We're so back. We're so back. What's the range for you? Alright. I'm gonna put you there.
This is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
What do I want to do then? Need to get you out of here. Wake you up. Wait, that didn't work? Huh? I thought you were supposed to wake up. Oh, you are right. Okay, good.
Apple pie with chorizo!
Apple pie. Are we good? The first two birds are bullshit. Archetto's still facing down. Is it just gonna be double Exuzii? Yes, it is. Oh, it's after their skill ends or something. There we go. Double Exuzii. Wait. You're not gonna just run through them, are you? Good. Double Exu. The stage is tiny, bro. It's crazy. Why are the Pathfinders here? Nah, you help out. Where are they going? Why are they moving so fast? Why they skedaddle so fast? Mostima. Uh-oh. That's not good. She was just trying to make a run for it. Don't have a phase 2. You're gonna have a phase 2, aren't you? Hey! Archetto killer! Good job. One of them Mephisto looking. No! I thought it was gonna fly. Maybe it is gonna fly.
Whoever said a wheelchair.
All right, wake up.
Get up onto a steel beam.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna fly.
Target crippled.
Usroda. 7 years in between each most attack. Oh shit! Oh my god. 3 phases? It is flying. Crap. That's not good.
Check again. It's this little smoke. If we can take him down. This will take him out.
That's not good. All right, let's you right there.
The continents of a new.
No one chased you like a hungry salesman. Just stay put already.
Embrace the regret. If you haven't.
You're not gonna fly right by, are you? Don't do that. All right, at least I need some money, my man. Archetto, get ready to shoot. There, it's time to shoot.
Feel each other to your
Dog.
heart's content.
What's it doing? That AoE damage! Oh my god. Is that a shield up? Oh, I bet these guys are giving it a shield. Fuck. I didn't even notice those at first. I didn't see those guys in the corner. They're probably giving it a shield. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're gonna be able to get through there. Those are all not available. Giving everyone a shield.
Embrace
Okay,
the
old pianist
regret.
right there would have been decent.
If you
How did
haven't.
Rose Salt just die? Yeah, I don't think I have a means of... I don't have enough ground units. Somniomancer null set. That's cool. Oh wait, hey, it doesn't have a shield anymore. Get out guns. I'm out of time. Squire! Ran out of money. Oh wait, it's gone. Uh-oh. So that's not good. You gonna live on one? None of those tiles are free. This one is though. Archetto, take back this event. I actually have a shield up again. Yeah, so we're gonna need to do something about those guys. Do they attack, I wonder? Yeah, they're like emanating. I wonder if it's nearby too. You awake? You're not even awake yet. I believe. I believe. You guys believe? Fuck! No, I was almost had it. Yeah, so I think what you need to do is you need to set basically people in the direction. Unfortunately, I had Lemon over here, but like faced up because I didn't realize the map was about to grow like 4x the size. So you got to face people to the right, so you can either take them down with snipers or at least free your aerial unit. So let's try that again with our newfound knowledge.
I'll keep watch behind.
Ling like Patrizia on here. I didn't even build him. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to build his ass. Started EX4, forgot to press anything. The same sort of thing. Alright, so we're gonna do Archetta here. I think that works decent. Swire there to wake you up. Alright, I'm gonna retreat you. Get you up here. Alright, so Archetto can take those guys out. I think we can get there. These guys were over there. I think if I do lemon like that.
I should try adding a jet engine next time. Go ahead. Target eliminated.
All right.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
Good
誰か
job.
の指示に従うのは久しぶり。
All right, so we have you
なんだか
here.
慣れないわね。
Why don't I do X2 there?
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to
I
handle
hate
the
birds,
chaos
kill 'em.
I created.
All right, let's put you right there. Ah!
I knew you'd come Rocket! Gospel!
All right.
ご命令を福音が指先に集まる。
Wait, was he shooting? I thought he was shooting the bird. I was confused for a second. Okay, so let's do two regular X2 right there. He's good, I believe. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Sorry for believing.
私の指示を待ちなさい。よこれ。
I wake you up. Let's do rose salt like that.
Again, it's this little smoke. If we can take him down, this will take him out.
All right. It was an accident. I believed, and I shouldn't have. My bad.
どの矢を弓を引いて狙いを定めて。
Pop that. So the top right should be good. I think. Do not have a lot of healing in this on this team. Is that doing damage or no? Okay. They do something over here on the right side though. Why are you attacking over there? Oh, goes down easy. Easy. All right, let's get you out of there. Let's put. All right, what do I want to do? Shoot, because the bottom one's not ready for another thing. I think I'm still gonna do lemon. That's not even in range either. Yeah, you do need to do two, it looks like. Okay. So what if I do enemies within range gain a barrier proportional to their max HP every second cap. I didn't catch that last time. So the top one's fine. Unless they die. That was fast. That was like 1 second after I unpaused it. Okay. Well, let's put Lemu in there then. That's sad. That boy does a lot of damage. Pretty low on health though. Does it heal it up? Alright, you're almost free. Lemon's almost free. Rain hell on him.
No need to guess which position.
Rain hell on him. Quick, wake up. Wake up. Lemon, wake up, wake up.
Target eliminated.
Wrong target. Bad timing. That's sad. Alright, he's coming around the corner. You're over there. Bro, what the fuck? Elysium, keep going. You're doing great. Alright, you did your best. Dude, they're running so fast. Oh my god. Go! You're doing great. I believe.
Behold, continent of innumerable souls.
You're doing great. Rose salt's keeping them all alive. Everyone with the fucking shields.
There, with the cosmos. Okay, this is
Okay.
awkward, but I'm the
Oh,
only one
Swire,
who knows
I-
how to handle the chaos I
Damn it. Dang it. Deadeye targeting rip.
勝利を迎えられる保証はないが、失敗の対価はすべからく全員に降りかかる。
No, don't glaze besiegers here. Actually, wait, hold on. Arato's a besieger. That's fine. All right, I think I should probably swap out at least like Mostima for another healer. Let's bring like Shu or something then.
風は穏やかで日差しがうららかね。どうかみんなが無事に帰って
You
こら
on?
れ
Let's
ます
put
よ
you.
うに。
Let's make sure you're on
も
skill
ちろん
one.
喜んで。
I think you need to be on skill 3. Yeah, I think that'll help if I can get Shu out there. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Welcome in. If you swear enough or something, it'll lose power. All right, start cussing as much as you can. Actually, don't do that. You might get in trouble with auto mod. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Try to get 2-tab, puts down Swire. Listen, Swire survived longer than Fenix did. We got this. This is the one I believe.
赤を積む
All
中
right, so we're just gonna do Exu first 'cause she's cheaper.
Please, this is no time for pity.
私の指示を待ちなさい。法を犯した瞬間からあんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
Lemon's global skill. I don't know what her global skill is. I don't think.
従わないこともない。
All right, so we're gonna put Archetto there.
祝福があらんことを。
Wake you up.
どのや現に振動を感じて
Elysium, and then up next we'll do Shu. Shu like here or something. Actually, probably right here. Good job,
問題
Archetto.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Ooh, that's not good. We did.
私の指示を待ちなさい。誰かの
Easy.
指示に従うのは久しぶり。
Lemon's talent. I don't think I've looked at her
なんだ
talents.
か慣れないわね。
All right, let's do Exu right there.
This is all-
ピオポーレント。
あなたを土に植えるわ。生まれ変わりなさい。
All right, we'll do that. Shu's got some good range here. Let's put you like that.
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Her entire stick? She's good because she's pink and pretty. What are you talking about? All right, pull you out, drop you there.
対応に当たる。
私の
Pull
出番
you out, drop you there.
開始よ。
ラテラール。法にもと発砲。
Shoo.
Relax. There's no one chasing
Bro
like a
salt.
hungry selfie.
Allows her to hit any elite leader that's been in range for more than 8 seconds. Oh, I see. I think I did read that. I don't know if I understood how it worked necessarily though. So you could have Exu like over there, like scouting basically, and she just shoots from across the map. Okay, so that, do I want to use that? Either of those. I think, you wanna know what would have been good is Archetto up there, is when her skill would be active, be able to
鉱山で植え
shoot
春
the
分に平原で植え
thing
る
over there in the corner.
誰か の指示に従うのは久しぶり。
Good job.
なんだか慣れないわね。誰かの指示
Alright,
に
we'll
従うのは
shoot you.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。なんだか
So-
慣れないわね。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a
ゲームは3つの選択が。敵には3種の苦難があります。
Damn. Dude, though, are those things attacking too? I really can't tell.
The home, the symphony
Yeah, they are.
of countless voices.
And like a lot too.
Stand with the cosmos.
Is she gonna be able to do enough damage to that? Did the boss die? I looked away. Did the boss die?
ご命令をゲームの振動を感じて。
Oh, as soon as I killed the boss, I was dealing with the bottom. Whoops. That's good. Don't you swearing would destroy it? I guess so. I literally looked away for like 2 seconds. All right, well, now I want to kill those freaking... I want to kill those things. All right, how am I going to be able to do that, though?
I only do what I need.
Clemetta.
本当にどうあなたを土に植えるわ。
Clemetta can kill that one. Felt so hard I didn't even understand why he has no stats. Man, that's crazy. I literally looked away for a second, he was gone. That's crazy. All right, anyway, we did it. First try, baby. Woo! Nice and easy. Love an easy stage. Update that. It's updated. I did it. Don't worry. All the gunshots. The saint drags her massive body along as she walks at the head of the procession. The sancta named Lemuel jumps around, pulling out gun after gun like prestidigitation, raining a hail of gunfire onto her quarry. Damn. Catch you sleep, bro. I was ready for it. You won't be caught lacking. But the saint barely even spares her a glance. She's unloading. She's mag dumping on her, and it's not working. Her halo shimmers, and despite the, so she is like translucent here. And despite the great distance separating them, Patricion still hears her voice with perfect clarity. So hold on. So question. Just since you guys were talking about it, so with Lemon's kit, if you, I don't think there's any like hella drop. I guess I don't. No, Spuria has too long a redeployment time. But if you were to say like, for example, oh, it is Spuria. Okay, so you could heli drop Spuria to put someone in range to just get sniped. That's cool. Do you remember Colonel? No, forgot. I forgot. We'll literally face Lemon off the map. Insane. Forgot the Colonel thing. We gotta. Thank you, Dust. Hopefully I remember in a few minutes, and then we'll go claim our Scotty and probably Estina, but maybe Iris. Why'd you remind? What do you mean, bro? I got like 600 gold certs. I was hoping you'd stay forgetting. That's so mean of you to say. I want Scotty. Instead of wasting on Scott, bro, it's not even a waste. It's either her or Passenger. I might as well. I gotta catch them all. I have more of them on there than you do at this point. Her halo shimmers, and despite the great distance separating them, Patricion still hears her voice with perfect clarity. Their empathy is growing stronger, which means their long journey approaches its end. Allow our other cohorts to take care of your friend's remains, Patricion. We do not need to mourn him. Bro. You better snap out of it, buddy. This better be your fucking reality check. Passenger clears, bro. Passenger ain't worth the fucking robes that Elliot was born in. In case you think about it, Embryo's range doesn't expand on skill, otherwise her talent would never trigger, so she can't come with them. And that would be so funny. Imagine the two of them just sniping anyone from the global range. Embryo's skill goes up and the two of them just start popping heads. And with the 4 events she has where she isn't a character in, insane. I think she's cool. The wanted status stays between boss phases. So I actually had an attempt where I marked the boss with FedEx in tiny map phase, and then when the phase 3 happened, all of a sudden Lemon S2 just started annihilating the boss. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually really funny. I'm sure that would be really, actually, I feel like you can exploit that so much in a lot of bosses then, because a lot of bosses will move around a lot, right? Or ones that might like teleport past. So like, let's take like, I mean, not a good example, but like Crown Slayer. So like if you marked Crown Slayer and she teleported past you, let's say it's like an IS run, you have like FedEx, Lemon, and like someone else or something. She gets past FedEx, but was in range for long enough. You could drop Lemon and then Crown Slayer would just get her ass sniped. From regardless of where. The Chongus boss gets fucked for free buyer. I don't know any of the bosses over there besides whatever one was from the Lid events, because I think I did that during the rerun or something. Oh, she has to already be on the field. Ah, okay. Still, that is cool. Your beatitude. Do you still remember that Arbor Beast fledgling? If we reach our destination, Laterano shall recreate the miracle of life once more. Every miracle freely performed. You mean? And so we move onwards. Bro, she's disappearing. I wouldn't trust her ghostly ass. The grand procession passes statues after statue, workshop after workshop. The city grows brighter step by step, pace by pace. Patrizion walks forward in silence. Is this Vanny? No. No, is this Vanny? No, 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 no. Stop. Wait, she's speaking in the real world. A young gunsmith's apprentice walks against the flow of people, stopping in front of Patrizion. Vanini stares down the gun knight, many times taller than her. She raises her gun against him. No, don't do that, Vanini. Your halo's too sexy. It is a cool color. The crowd parts around them, but none look towards them. Vanini bites her lip, doing her best to stop her hand from trembling. Fuck him. Whatever. I changed my mind. Do it. It's worth it. Fortuna did it. Accidentally, but... Ah, you are his apprentice, yes.
Magister Paganini, where is he?
He... Ellipses, 40% of his dial.
He warned me, so in the dream, I hid in the workshop. After I awoke, I still hesitated for so long. Right now, you're scary. Laterano's scary. I don't know what's going on. I don't even have a patron firearm. But I can't just hide and wait.
Damn. Dream Vanini got her yapping. You love to see it. Bro, why am I still getting spam emails? Sorry. I got an email about toilet paper. I'm gonna off myself, I think. So you made yourself that gun and came to stop me. Is homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
That's very brave of you. But do you see this procession, my child? We will birth a miracle, one that nearly all Latrans will be a part of. It's not scary.
That's got nothing to do with me. I'm not very good with words. I couldn't think of any worse ones. Magister Paganini was my only family.
Moist, you're the toilet paper salesman. Oh, shakes fist. I'll get to the bottom of this. The Charmin bear when I don't wipe my ass. GIF of Leonardo DiCaprio getting mauled. Oh my god. Damn, did anyone see the clip of him playing a Hispanic person? There was like this really brief clip of him and it was really well done actually. I don't know what film it is, but I will probably want to take a look at it. I haven't really been interested in anything that he's been in, probably like since The Revenant. With the whistle, yeah, literally the whistle is what sold me. I don't even know how you do it. Whistle with like his mouth like just wasn't, it was like flat. It was like that wasn't even close to the impression. Watch the video.
Master Paganini was my only family. My only connection to Laterano.
Your only connection, huh? Pag, you never got a halo in the dream, so why did you join the procession?
To find a chance to kill you, obviously. That sniper, you old student. ... Tragic, ain't it? ... Worse than when Gia left. ...
Jeez, you guys weren't wrong.
You still gonna listen to that monster going to keep protecting the crowd on this walk? ... Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. The Laterano of 50 years ago forced you to banish an infected Liberi. The Laterano of 10 years ago forced you to banish a fallen gun knight. Even your granddaughter's far too stubborn and opinionated. Who knows if someday she too will. So you hope for a better Laterano? You want it to be like a doctor who becomes a miracle worker, able to treat orpathy, able to fix personality flaws, able to make everyone accept one another, no questions asked? Wait a second, is he talking about us? That way no more sad farewells like you've suffered through before? ... You're a coward through and through, Patrician. Farewells are like melted ice cream and worn out guns. Don't matter when you do it. It's bound to happen, right? Even if you can't stop them from happening, you can still give your well wishes. A simple goodbye is all you need. It's not like you have a speech impediment like Manini. Is it so hard to find a way to shed some of your regret? Like Anduin, Wolf of Wall Street. Would you believe me if I said I still have not seen that movie, but I do want to.
Enough talk, just hang on.
Hang on, my feathery ass. This is a bullet that can cut right through a gun knight's armor. Don't touch me. Let me finish, otherwise I'll step into the grave that much quicker.
All right then.
What's with the tone? Don't even think about getting sentimental on me, Patrician. Why do you think I saved you? Don't jab at me about calamity or crisis or what path Laterano should take. If the city really is gonna be destroyed, surely we can do more than just leave it in some monster form beyond our nightmares that sprang up out of nowhere. Aurelia, Blameda, and all those other Lateranos, you know, are these connections not weak to you? You're a gun knight, just the best gun knight in all of Laterano. Paganini gets more intense the more he rambles, but his voice grows quieter by the second. Patrician holds his old friend tight, feeling the warmth slowly drain out of him, as though the last dregs of his life had spilled out with his latest outburst. Hey, not gonna say nothing? No, you've read his dialogue this entire event. It is mostly ... Never mind then, before at the shrine I said we never actually shared anything these past few decades. Now at the very least that regret's gone. My Magister, he...
Forgive me. I couldn't even give you one final moment with Pag. That's not even her crying. That's me crying. Anyway, fuck Patrizion. I don't care if he liked the eight-arm chainsaw guy movie. Out with the old people. Boomers, get out of here. Old men, get lost. New generation. Fuck old people. Fuck old people. If you're old, fuck you. If you're priestess old, big fuck you.
Vanini, if you had just been a bit quicker making this gun, if you had gotten here quicker.
Vanini lowers her head as if in a daze. She looks about at the people walking past, like she is only just noticing her surroundings. Her halo suddenly begins to shine. All it would take is a momentary waver of the heart, and the empathy of the countless masses would come crashing down on this confused, lonely sancta. Diabolical Cal stray, diabolical Helliger stray. Gilf, not him. Outcast gets a check. Tag was always a real one, man. No, child. Keep a tight grip on your gun. Ugh. For a moment, Patricion feels pain, but it is followed by a gentle, yet irrefusable comfort. It flows from her, from those enlightened creatures, from his people in the procession. He knows his unusual reaction has been noticed, prompting the crashing waves of empathy like seawater forcing its way back upriver. Ah. Patricion feels dizzy. He sighs and slowly crouches down. A moment later, the elderly gun knight grips the barrel of the gunsmith apprentice's gun, pointing it towards him. Don't play the sad music. This isn't sad. Pull the trigger. Am I supposed to feel sad? Do they want me to mourn him? Do they want me to feel bad for him? Benini, I got your name right, I hope. Benini, no matter how long it took you, or for what reason you did it, you made your very first patron firearm. That makes you a qualified gunsmith. But that is not enough. You must learn how to use it. Now is a perfect opportunity.
What do you mean?
Keep it steady. Yes. Just like that. Calm your mind. Then pull the trigger.
You didn't kill Magister Paganini, and I'll fall.
I am responsible for what happened to Pag, but this is not to avenge him. At this very moment, Laterano is walking down a new path. Faith flows into faith, and new prayers congregate into a collective consensus. You are too close to the procession. Empathy will soon swallow you whole. Only by falling can you break away. Once you have fallen, I'll go guide the others. This is my duty, the duty of a gun knight.
I don't understand. Why do you do this?
Don't really know myself. I'm an old addlepate after all. I always believed that were paradise to become a true paradise, our connections would become unbreakable. Yo, diamonds are unbreakable? Is that what he's saying? Anyway, Nuance, shut up. Let me have this moment. What if in the course of all that, we lost more than we already had? We might ease our regrets, but when the time comes, what if our success has lost all meaning? If we were once all devils, if we once carried our sins together, how could our connections ever be broken? O glorious sancta, O favored of faith, what have you to fear? Panini, girl, fear not falling into hell. This is the first lesson you should learn, and I'm right with you. Wasn't her. I don't think she did it. It just never ends. If this keeps on, I'm gonna have to start smacking them with my weapon. E2. My hand's getting numb. Can barely hold my staff. Don't know how it's going on Flametta's side of things. According to the plan, once she sets the explosive, we'll blow up the plate locking mechanisms and send all of Pagus St. Marcel adrift. It'll also cut those monsters off from the Basilica. If we can hold on that long. Ah! Is this who I think it is? Dispersing arrows. Leave them to me. These clothes. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Turn off sound alerts. London Guard, temporary solo combat team Hildegard, at your service. Oh my god, this is so good. That's it. This is my favorite part of the whole event. Hype moments and aura. So proud. London. Sorry, never heard of you. Ah! Mostima. Brutal. It's fine. I'm used to it. Ah, look how cute she is. Also, not that I'm used to it. She looks so good. Some of my Sanctus sisters are in that procession. We were running our business when we got called back, and then we went through a whole bunch of stuff. How should I put this? Even if everything that happened was fake, and London Monastery hasn't actually been given important responsibilities by the Curia. As long as I'm here, Laterano will once again remember the name of London Monastery. These monsters might look strange, but they're hardly more of a challenge than the beasts of the Great Snow-Capped Mountains. I've got enough arrows, and I've got a sharp eye. I'll help you hold them off. We're all tired out, kid. We've racked our brains and put in the effort, but all we can keep doing is falling back. Don't call her a kid! We're not exactly settling any grudges here. We came back to Laterano just to suffer again. It's almost time. Most of you must still know news from that Lemon lady. If we can't disengage the defenses on the plate lock mechanism, we won't be able to blow through their armor plating, right? Let's just call it here then. If those guys reach the Basilica, then what happens? Everyone more or less becomes Sancta? What's that got to do with us? Look around you. We can't even cobble together a single halo. Our long-awaited reinforcements are just one Liberi nun. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No one asked your nerd-ass opinion. We've got an entire city's worth of people against us. Why do we Alieni have to hold all of them off? Come now. That's not the best attitude to have right now. True! Talk to them! Because right now, we're the only ones who can. Yeah, let's shut her bitch ass up. We're always having to bust our asses doing things ordinary Sancta take for granted, right? I had a little accident, as you can see. If I hadn't become a legatus, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. I said I was going to be doing messenger stuff when I left the Holy City, but I was just wandering around, really. Presses Cheeto, I love Arquetto so much. I bet I was one of like 7 people to actually really enjoy that moment, but to those other 6. Wandering to places without any sancta, places where these black horns on my head don't stand out, places where silent empathy is the norm. It was hard. It took 2 whole years before I could look my friends in the eyes again without breaking out in a sweat. Liberi, fallen angels, we're obsessed with assimilating or getting our old lives back. After putting in all that effort, why go with the hatchet job? Who's this? Who's this now? Lemwin? Well, how about that? Oh, it's Flametta. That makes sense. Well, how about that? I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth, Mostima. Look at her. Promise me you'll forget you heard anything. Forget what? How did things go on your... Their dynamic's so good, but so bad, but so good. It's toxic. It's almost as toxic Yuri as Exuzia and Mostima. Quite a complicated... Well, that is yet another... That is yet another complicated polycule out of Lungmen. What goes on in that city? Good news is the bombs are in place. Bad news is I was afraid they won't be enough to blow through the whole lock mechanism, so I shoved the rest of my grenades in there with them. Which means I'm all out of grenades to shoot at these things. Halo rapidly flickers. Uh-oh. Nothing. Stop watching gay girl band shows. Never! You'll never get me to stop watching Yuri. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw another one in passing that I wanted to check out. Did I add it to my watch list? There's a few. Some that you guys have recommended. What was it called? I don't know. It might be deeper on my watch list. I'll have to look. You can take my Yuri from my cold dead hands as streamer. Sorry, I know no CN spoilers are important, but this is truly one of the messages of all time. Exactly. Continuous sounds of prayer. Hey, Flametta, let's blow this joint. Wait, we still haven't heard anything from Lemwin. If the defenses aren't disengaged in time, all our explosives will go to waste. Time to explosion. 1 minute. What? Timer starts ticking down in Flametta's hand. The enlightened creatures stop their prayers. As if sensing something is up, they throw themselves at her like rabid beasts. You hear those arrows? You hear those arrows? Hey! She's doing so good. Seen the Arknights Bochi meme of Lemon, Mostima, Exu, and Sora as the 4 members of Kasoku Band? No, I haven't. Can you send it to me? Moose, what the... Moose, look, it's Arketo. There she is. What's up, Moose? How you doing? Excuse me. Welcome, happy Tuesday. How you been? If I find it, I'm sure I know a place I can find it. I'll have to look it up. Hildegard reaches for her quiver. It's empty. She said she had a lot of arrows. 50 seconds. Sorry, everyone. Hope I'm not too late. Ah! A wheelchair suddenly breaks, throwing up a cloud of dust as it screeches around the ground. Its rider spins its left wheel as she hoists her rifle with her right hand, her long hair fluttering in the air. Oh. Oh. The Hortus music too. Tough. Fellas, how do we tell her this is tough? You're right on time. Good to know we're still in sync. The two of you will never guess how hard I beat my old wheelchair speed shooting record after I broke through their cordon around the 7th Tribunal. Or our men CGs? Yeah, there's just like conveniently a lot of CGs that are missing from that bundle. It's weird that they would ship it's weird that they would ship one that wasn't a complete set, you know? Crazy. I don't know where they went. So when Peek and say hello back to Moose. Came home yesterday, still need to go through the stuff I got. Yo, take a picture of your haul and share it. Already out of arrows? I know, crazy show. Some shoots for arrows is out. Listen. You know I'm serious, right? The kid was really for the lemus? No, well, no, I know I haven't looked at them, but I know that you kept some of them. I'm just joking around. You know that I was kidding, right? No, I was committing to the bit. Wait, none of the men CGs are in the thing? Wait, what? Hold on, maybe I misunderstood. Huh? Oh, I misunderstood. I thought we had a thing going here. I thought they had all the CGs printed. I was only able to say this because I haven't actually looked at them because I didn't want the spoilers. Dang it. Wait, what do you mean they didn't have all of them? That's really sad. All men CGs gone, non-existent, reduced to ashes, never printed. That's actually really sad because some of them were really good. Like the Federico surrounded by guns one was great. The Anduin with the foul beast and the explosion was great. Dang it. Man. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I thought they had some. The Andy Fetty Arturio one was so good. Wait, that one's not in there too? There's not even a male face on it. That's crazy. My game company's misandrist. That asked the kids mainly for Lemon Lemuel. So it's mainly the CGs of them. I've literally bought the pack to pull out the Fetty ones, and nope, none for me. At least not officially printed. So I kept the box and the event lobby acrylic stamp, but you got the rest. Thank you. That is so disappointing. That I did not realize that was the case. I thought it was all of them, and you pulled out the ones that you wanted to keep. Like you bought that. Like my understanding initially was you bought that because the Federico ones were in there, or I guess that is kind of the case. Man, that blows. Now I feel shitty. Could cut it into thirds and divide it between you, me, and Mika. I was buying the $30 pack purely for 2Gs. Jesus, like, you know what? I think Benny would like the rest. I can't believe that was like 6 months of foresight. I'm so impressed. Sure to mention that in the survey. Did they survey the merge? Bot? That's the best part about the whole thing. Is I hadn't even met Lemon, or I maybe just did. Look at her now. Oh, they put out a survey for the event today. Oh, interesting. Did you just screenshot these? I mean, like, yeah, if you wanted to go through the trouble of printing your own, but they had like official ones. Saw the footprints pack for 100. Thought this better be a typo. What does that mean? What's the footprints pack? Anyway, I love Lemon. I don't know if the Ian surveys go back to the CN merch team. I would assume probably not, but you can hope. I'm gonna put in a complaint as well. I'm gonna complain that Arknights, no one at Arknights has contacted me to voice act in their game, so -1 star. 40 seconds. I heard what you said just now. Fallen angels, Liberia, alien eye. I'm inclined to use another term to sum up our relationship. Is she gonna say something really, really great and really, really uniting? She's gonna say like latrins. Friends, countrymen, latrins. Let's go! I've solved the permissions issue. The lock mechanism defenses are disengaged. Everyone retreat to the basilica doors. I'll hold these monsters off. 30 seconds. Cornea, listen. Get a pass. A Patrician said that you boo. Oh, absolutely. If anyone else did, I'd probably call it way corner. You're gonna shoot them, Lemon, you'll fall. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Well, this is like the maybe not quite fallen, right? The chance at redemption, the shattered wings part. I hate to admit it, but I can sense what you're thinking. So shut those mouths of yours. Laterano doesn't need to be saved by you like this. The click of bullets loading and the thrumming of the monster's hearts reverberate through Lemoon's ears. She's nearly face to face with them, going against every sniper's instinct she has. She listens to her own breathing, calm and steady. Under these conditions, how fast can a sniper fire? Time to find out. Yo, she's going Lee Harvey Oswald on him. I think that's 2 JFK assassination references we made throughout this event. Maybe we should reevaluate my life choices up until this point. Probably not, though. Lemwin, Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal, in the name of Laterano's national security, I sentence you to death, no matter the cost. Did it happen? Did she fall? 5 seconds. No! It's done. Lemon, your halo. You alright? Feel anything weird? A violent explosion tears through every inch of the ground in front of the basilica, a rift plowing itself through the plaza. On the other side of the rift, the grand procession shows itself as it marches forward. Is that Elle? Hey, she's in the same boat. Like 4 9/11 references because of Lemoon's deploy line. That's a given though. That's just another stream. Guessing the boss fight was a pushover? Oh. Absolutely. First try even. On the Taobao shop, but the pack mainly because I wanted the Jesus Fetty as a physical print card because I was buying some other stuff. Wait, they have the Cadenza Virtuosa manga? That's cool. That's cool. Turns out that the kit actually mainly focused on the 2 sisters. No Fetty CG. Lame. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's because it's the banner ops, but still, like, if you're going through the effort of printing all the CGs, at least print all the CGs. Sapu, so it took me like probably 5 or 6 tries, but most of them was me just quitting right at the start because of the 2 birds. I think I failed like 3 or 4 times on that. They sell the physical manga. That Ifrit icon of her sticking out the tongue is, if I remember correctly, from ordering the Ryan Lab manga. What? You can get that icon, or you could get that icon? That's too bad. I like bratty Ifrit. Hey, turns out it was my sis and her crew. They did a real bang-up job. Wounded whale. Fragmented prayer. Retreat somewhere safe for the time being. A rift. One my people cannot cross. But we once forded raging rivers and traversed great valleys. Compared to those dangers, this is nothing. He lies ahead. I shall not stop. Never said I'd let you pass. Your body is weak. I fear you have not an ounce of strength left. Am I wrong? Izuzia has been blasting holes in her this whole night. Izuzia does not answer. She's told herself the entire time to ignore how tired she feels, how strange falling makes her feel. She continues her barrage against the saint's colossal body, but once again to no avail. The saint makes no move against her. Rather, she continues to cradle her the same way she did when they left the dream. Never before has such a strange cradle been seen. One made from a malformed yet mighty arm. Honestly, thank God the saint is not as vicious, I guess we'll say, because they could have caused a problem. Thankfully, they're like, hey, marching band time. Let's take a walk together. You know, things could have been a lot worse. Silver Ash manga too. I get to if I could. But to buy the CB1 solo, but the solo pack was sold out. No. That's a really cool thing to have though. I'm very happy with my Arknights merch section now. It's a good half of my shelf. I want to get some more like means of propping some stuff up, like maybe a mini shelf or something. I think that'll go a long way. What is this footprints thing that you're talking about? Even though you know the entire truth of both past and present, even though you know we are working to create a new miracle like the birth of Laterano, even though you know our journey thus far has been to awaken our Lord, to ensure that in the future, with but a hair's breadth separating destruction from continuation, the Sancta shall persist. Why do you still stand against us? Am I the only one? What? Ugh! With empathy that strong, I don't believe for a second you can't feel it. Almost! After so many long years of waiting, I finally got my chance, but it was all just a dream. A dream's fine too. If it's all a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe getting shot here doesn't mean anything in reality. Ooh, that was right as he was about to... If this is a dream, then I shall wake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter it. Let us only speak of redemption after that. Only just a dream. Panini girl, fear not falling into hell. This is the first lesson you should learn, and I'm right with you. East of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of white. There, the earth hides no bombs. There, the fields share wheat most bright. All shall bask in his love. I hate to admit it, but I can sense what you're thinking. So shut those mouths of yours. Laterano doesn't need to be saved by you like this. I'm just an ordinary Lateran, nobody important, and I don't have any special skills. So when I listen to you talk about the origins of the Sancta, the history of the Laterano, the essence of faith, the crazy truth behind the life we're used to, I was shocked right down to my core. If things really are like you say, then the life we enjoyed in Laterano really is a kind of miracle. But since I'm just an ordinary Lateran, while you were explaining everything happening around us, all I noticed was how nobody looked happy at all. Shouldn't Laterano be a happy place? If lots of our people will suffer when we complete this journey, how am I supposed to believe you can make that miracle happen? Wait, no, scratch that. How am I supposed to believe it's a miracle in the first place? So even if I wasn't around, there'd be other Sancta to stand against you. I shared all I have seen and all I have experienced, yet you still chose to turn away. The path of the Sancta is a cruel one, our faith paved with sin and suffering. Have their years inside this peculiar, distorted paradise left our brethren so weak? Ugh, you're not getting me at all. Maybe I should be asking what you asked me earlier. Why you? Damn! I have already told you my answer. Even if this terror-destroying calamity is real, and millions of Sancta are doomed, and Laterano's about to be completely screwed, why are you, a saint, the only one who can bring us salvation? We're the ones who live in this city right now, who enjoy its blessings, who went through its changes, and who protected it from destruction. You don't exist anymore, you're just a ghost, a string of code I can shoot. Incorrect, my child. When I lifted my spear against my dying companion, the sleeping silver mounds answered me and recorded my prayer for all eternity. I just sneeze. It went away. But not fully. We could, yeah. I'm sneeze is edging me right now. Be right back. You do that. Okay, back. Is that another Arknights merch pack? I know the global one has a blind pack for Halloween. Ooh. Soon Mike and I will probably be spending $100 for each the lore book. That is the only way to get the background with the walk in the dust music. Bro, add me to that list. Let me know when it's available. I'll take that. Even though I don't want to hear the walk in the dust the lobby theme. Is named in the background from the... Oh, okay. I see. Even if this Terra destroying calamity is real and millions of Terrans are doomed and Terra is about to be completely screwed, why are you a priestess? The only one who can bring us salvation. We're the ones who live on this planet right now, who enjoy its blessings, who went through its changes, and who protected it from destruction. You don't exist anymore. You're just a ghost, a string of code I can shoot. Ooh. Spitting. Now I know I was right to pot six her. A priestess hater through and through. Hell yeah. All that is happening here and now is a continuation of that prayer. Death cannot be undone, yet I wandered amongst his data stream. Together we heard your prayers. No matter how appearances may change, no matter how the faith develops as time flows by, so long as the Sanctus still pray, he shall operate eternally and I shall forever be there. The spiritual light will always shine on Laterano. This is our mission. Prayer is useless. I knew I was right to pot sixer. Pardon. To be honest, I learned a long time ago that prayer is useless. The gods tremble when faced with the indomitable human spirit. The gods tremble at the sight of the red-haired angel girl with a crucifector. The moment to be eating dinner. What you got? What you got for dinner? What you cooking? Anything good? I had some leftover. I had some more leftover spaghetti that I will be eating all week, like I was talking about yesterday. And then I also made some onion rings from Walmart that were pretty banger. Not gonna lie, those Walmart onion rings hit. So I might need to go back and get some more. Because I ate almost the whole bag in addition to the pasta. But I stopped myself at about half so I can have the same meal tomorrow. When I was in my 3rd year of primary school, an investigator from the 6th Tribunal did an experiment at our school. Oh god. They're like 3.4 or something. It's so good. Oh, 342. Sorry. Yeah, no, they really weren't that bad. Just noodles with lemon and ham and a side of apple juice. Let's go. Yo, lemon juice. Lemon's good. Hell yeah. She said there were 2 groups of patients at Faber Central Hospital with more or less the same conditions and split us into our own 2 groups. One group would pray every day while the other didn't have to do anything. But in the end, there wasn't any difference in their recovery. The investigator told us the results in class. Prayer is useless. Pasta every day like the old college days. Damn. I will say I definitely splurged a bit at my dining hall. We had some good stuff, but we had this weird system where we didn't have like swipes. We had like a dollar balance, so everything was priced. So like, you know, the fancy stuff actually cost more. But I would generally I'd get like paninis and sandwiches for lunch, and then generally like some sort of like pasta or meal. They had some like interesting little like meals at the grill and stuff too. I never really actually cooked for myself that much. Every once in a while I do like cup noodle, of course. That's what I should do more often nowadays. I gotta mix more cup noodle into my week. I don't really need to do that, but I should. Main casting event, lemon. It's funny, really. This country's full of churches, but it's always doing these kinds of outrageous experiments. Halo flickers. Yeah, keep doubting. Keep doubting. Bro, I have a panini press and that shit fucks. They didn't want that. They don't like shit fucks. Panini presses are goated. You, what are you, George Foreman grill or something? Or is it like a legitimate one? Korean cup noodles are next level. Yeah, I like those ones. PRTS is anti-panini press. Bro, as if she couldn't get any worse. Shit fucks name calling. How dare you, you shit fuck. PRTS. Fucking insane. One that's like older than me. Oh man, it's not even George Foreman or one of his many children, George Foreman. Like to find cheap non-dairy ones. Ooh, do you have like dietary restrictions that require you to, or is it more a preference? You're right. Latrans really do pray to the Lord every day, praying they'll get better soon after getting sick, praying that they'll pick the coolest guardian gun ever, praying that the caravans won't run into catastrophes on the way home, praying they'll never have to say goodbye to their friends, praying that they'll be able to make it through all sorts of pain and suffering. But I never actually expected there to be a lord who would grant everyone's wishes, who would swoop in to save us when we're in trouble. I love the smirk on her face as she's stunted on this hoe. Empathy lets us sense the emotions of our people. It lets me know if ones by my side are happy or sad. But prayer doesn't just need me to sense things. It needs me to want to help my family and friends, to understand things outside of empathy. It even lets me feel like I can help some complete strangers get well sooner, even though I know it probably won't change a thing. I met lots of Sancta while running around with Penguin Logistics. You'd be hard-pressed to call some of them father, while others don't live life like we do in the Holy City anymore. But they were all so fulfilled, I still felt close to them. I believe it's because we still prayed like we always did. It needs us to not doubt. It needs us to hold hope in our hearts. Just being down to pray for each other is a beautiful thing in itself. It gives me a true connection to people. If these connections were the foundation of faith, it would be exceedingly frail. No, I think it's exactly these connections that help hold our lives up. Survival, life. If you don't understand why Sancta these days are all about desserts and explosions, what's up with you? Fretful pacing. It's getting a little anxious. Fading away. The non-believer. The saint suddenly becomes exceptionally restless. She feels out of the edge of the rift as she paces along it, her sharp front claws piercing the exposed bent foundations, trying to find a way to climb down. This rift you have opened allows me to sense his signal much more clearly. Uh-oh. He is below the basilica, calling out for me to approach. No, why is his signal in such a disarray? He's anxious, uneasy. The creator had already revoked, or perhaps there are other threats forcing him to change. The sound of machinery, faint yet clear, rises out from the depths of the rift below their feet. The saint's unease becomes increasingly obvious. Half of her body has already entered the fault, her claws clenched, and Exuzi senses that she's in great pain. Behind her, the procession stops, countless halos flickering over and over due to her worry like a river of paralyzed stars. Child, talks of past and presents are meaningless. You need only step towards the future. Damn. Kind of like Rhodes Island's slogan. Rhodes Island slogan, in a sense. But wait, worse, their version's stupid. You do not understand this crisis. There are no new solutions for you to find. You must survive. I said it before, I'm not letting you pass. How are you meant to stop a ghost? A string of code. The saint's voice becomes garbled. She has reverted to barely more than a beast, like the Teak has, who trudged through the mud all those years ago. If we weren't in this mess, we could have been pretty good friends. A ghost, a string of code, the very first Sancta. There's no cooler friend than that. Ah, silly me. Can't believe I forgot to introduce myself. Lemuel of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School, #1 student in the 84th Intercity Net Security Preparatory course. And I've got the school certs to prove it. Every bullet I got you with was custom made. They just need some time to take effect. Her patron firearm howls once more. The force of the barrage finally frees Exuzii from the Saint's grasp. She leaps high into the sky. Oh! We're not going to give up on life, obviously, but we're definitely not going to go with your plan. Well, this thing was an absolute unit. If refusing it means the halos connecting us will be cut off, then cut them off. Because even if you do, we will never stop praying for each other. We'll still give thanks to the Lord for his existence, and even if he isn't what he thought he was. Oh Lord, thank you for being there, for blessing us with bread and bullets, for being there during our trials and tribulations. Thank you for spreading the light across Laterano, all this time giving everyone the chance for salvation. Thank you for clearing the way for us. Damn. Amen. There, prayer done. Let's say bye-bye, the wildest way I know. Did it work? Explosive fall like rain, linking together into a chain of blasts as they collide with the bullets embedded in the Saint's body. The Saint howls, but not because of the explosions, not because of her flesh wounds, but because of the strange dissonant sound caused by the ammunition as it scrapes across her skin. The sound of data being erased. Oh. Data being erased. Is that so? Divine judgment. Traditional. Rockin' gospel. Barrage. Sky shattering. Apple pie with char siu. Hope I pronounced that right. Remember when she was listing off all of her original combat voice lines? Pre-cup noodles are huge, so you can add in toppings. Gives almost restaurant level of goodness. What do you typically add in? Egg, green onions, whatever protein I have. Green onions is a good one. I've done that with ramen before. My body can't handle dairy. Oh, lactose intolerance moment. What's the difference between the green and white ones? The green ones are like, they're also called like scallions. They're the long stringy ones. Kind of like what Hatsune Miku has, but that's a leek technically. Green onions are smaller versions of that. Apple pie and char siu. Guess it's a sweet savory combo. Is it good? It's because Exuziai's school certificate is in net security, the internet. That's why she introduced herself. Net security. Hacker voice, I'm in. Got me wanting a pesto mozzarella panini. Go get it, bro. Go get it. Hey, we're back to our boy. Oh shit, I looked up, I was like, oh wow, we've only been streaming for 2 hours, but then I remembered that's not the case because stream shut off like an hour and a half ago. That's fine.
Retain humanity's emotions. Retain humanity. Negative. Humanity does not exist. Variable referred to as humanity is a byproduct of Originium.
Say that again. Humanity does not exist. Variable referred to as humanity is a byproduct of Originium. Fuck you, priestess. Curious if you had any greater thoughts on the prayer stuff? Oh, I mean, I think the way that Exuzii, I think the way that Exuzii handled that, or like talked on that, made sense. It's like kind of, it kind of is like similar to my sense when it comes to religion, where it's like, yeah, like it might be kind of futile, but like if believing in something can help you get through tough times or whatever, or like, you know, you need to cling on to something. Like that's what a lot of people do, right? Is, you know, they might deep down realize that what they're believing in might be kind of bullshit, but they, you know, need something to keep them going. Something to, some greater meaning or some path to walk on, if you will. Say that again. That's a line to mull over given what you know. I mean, I don't know exactly what it's saying here, but it's like variable referred to as humanity. It's saying it's like it's saying it's as if it's like something that wasn't intentional. Like this is something that like was unaccounted for or something. That makes sense? Like that's what my takeaway from the word like variable referred to as humanity is. So you can watch that. I think connect the dots. Just keep the beast thing that came out during Portator. Probably not. That doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if I was able to. I didn't even done Lone Trail at that point. I feel like I remember you might have talked about it or someone did, but yeah, we've made such significant progress in the last like 3 months of this game compared to the previous like 6. So yeah, maybe we'll watch it at some point. Originium, sea made of originium. It's like the sea back home, calm, beautiful, but nobody dares to set out on it. Maybe, maybe not. This is familiar to you because the sea by your hometown is here. There's even a part of you here too. All things that have been sealed here, a coffin for the world and everything upon it. Like crystals left behind by oropathy patients after they die. If that helps you understand it, then yes. Damn, not that if that helps you understand it. They really are trying to just explaining it in Fortnite terms. I think you guys got to do that for me. Amazing, isn't it? This was once the end of everything. We are born far too late, our lives far too short. We even unconsciously take some inconsequential mishaps and turn them into the foundation of our very being. Like how you blindly took a shattered memory and turned it into divine revelation. But no matter, the law wishes to bestow upon you true revelation. He says, none can be saved. Rude, did you get automod for saying twink? Main criteria for that is just knowing about folks like Emperor and Dali. So you could watch it, but it would make sense once you read Siracusa. I mean, is it just the wolf from Siracusa? Sexuality / homophobia. Damn, I've got... That's crazy. Automod. See, the part of me wants to loosen the restrictions on automod, but then I know for a fact that there'd be some heinous garbage that would make it through at some point, so I don't want to do that. Sorry. Bro's so Twinkie's getting mansplained. Supposed to see your reaction at some point. Yeah, maybe I'll do it maybe for a YouTube video. Maybe before the end of the month. I'll try and do it.
Originium to Originium, dust to dust. Personnel with relevant privileges have provided PCS with a new set of directives. Cognitive radiation amplifier at maximum output. Effective range, Terra.
If you loosen it, how would we PRTS every stream then? Exactly. We got to keep it going. Getting hit by automod makes it funnier. Good. I'm glad you guys agree. It's the same sort of effect where you say, what the f is so much funnier than saying, what the fuck? You know, for comedic effect. You know? So get over it. Is
Originium will connect to PCS after maintenance is complete. Originium is inevitable.
Oh, bro, again with the propaganda. I've heard this at least once. Agreed. Expression 4.
The law created a sancta from the TCAS, but built the Order of Laterano in untamed wilds and even attempted to re-establish a Terra-wide religion spanning multiple civilizations. He has worked for millennia in service of humanity. Surely it was not simply to turn all of it into Originium. Well, you see, is that truly the law's ultimate goal?
Negative. This is the goal of Originium, not the goal of the law. Originium has been set as a prerequisite of the law.
If Originium is, as you earlier described, able to assimilate everything, why is it a prerequisite to anything?
Regime's inevitable is for loser, coward, bitch babies, indomitable human spirit. Yeah. That's 2 looking away. Bro, you got me looking for individual pixels at this point. Come on, I'm trying my best. I'm trying here. If Originium is, as you earlier described, able to assimilate everything, why is it a prerequisite to anything? Damn, bro really comes down here and starts spitting after not being exposed to any of this. Truly one of the brilliant minds on this planet. Been trapped in Laterano for too long. Oh, you know what? I wanted to reapproach the subject that we were talking about near the end of last stream as well, where we were talking about, like, you know, what, you know, some of the mainest of main characters in this game, like, at this point are, you know, because, you know, we're talking how, like, Federico stocks are up now, and, like, he's probably a top 10 main character at this point. I completely forgot to mention Siege. Like, Siege is probably up there as well. So it's like Amiya, Calcit, W, Siege. You could argue maybe like Silent Saria, but like I would put Federico in top 10 at least. So funny how much he just hears this shit and rolls with it. He's honestly impressive, dude. All right, saving that for later. Yeah, like he's just taking it. Chen. Tallulah. 9. Maybe 9. 9 might be a stretch. We'll see.
Surely it is more than the end of everything.
What's PRTS? I mean, PCS gonna say here? Like, it's more the beginning.
How would the law be able to operate inside a field of uniform Originium? What would be the meaning of a halo in that case?
As Originium is the end of all things, there is meaning in bestowing halos on everything. Angels before Originium are merely angels. Angels after Originium are the only method of existence that will retain meaning.
None can be saved, so not even Laterano as it is, a cramped paradise can be preserved. It cannot be saved nor preserved, save everyone has never been a tenable commandment. All things march towards death. The only way to save them is to see them off. Grant them a dream, a bearing to hold themselves to, hide their blemishes, espouse their brilliance. By doing so, you allow them to gladly accept their final journey, like how you saved yourself. Granting dreams to others as a placebo. No, I won't accept that.
Well, I mean, that's kind of exactly what we were talking about a few minutes ago in regards to religion, wasn't it? I don't know why I'm going with this, but this has been an absolute delight with the philosophy of AI being one of my major interests. The whole discussion of existence is just a delight. Artificial intelligence. Better be one of the good ones. I'm watching you. Grant them a bear can do. What kind of bear are we talking here? If I have truly, shamelessly clung onto a false dream, put myself through a crucible for more than 10 years, if I have debased myself by inflicting unhealing wounds upon countless others for the sake of self-salvation, then all the more reason to not spread this shamelessness and debasement to others. Even if you accepted it, you are unable to perform such an act. Only the law can bestow such salvation. You can't possibly mean Kef's plan was to give everyone halos so they can all be granted this salvation. But how would becoming Sancta help? Are Sancta beyond callousness, beyond cruelty, beyond suffering? We shall not stop at becoming Sancta. We will all become true angels, Anduin Agathangelos. True angels. True angel sounds very enticing. Oh! Aggie Agathangelos. I don't like this name. It's too long and hard to read, and it doesn't sound like any of the other names here. Sickly woman.
This is my surname. Before your father left, he kept telling me how he hoped I'd give it to you.
But, Mama...
I know it's strange and hard to read, Anduin. If the other children knew you had this name, they might say hurtful things to you like, there's that weird boy. Once you head out further afield, bandits may think you're a rich foreigner, while the Inquisition might assume you're a zealot up to no good. Which is why I hope you never share it with others. Stick with a simple name, like the other orphans here.
Hope you never share with others. She's basically saying never get married, bitch. You're gonna end up dying alone. That's crazy.
I hope you will keep it in the deepest recesses of your heart, a place where your happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy cannot touch.
But I feel really sad right now. I don't know if there's anywhere in me that doesn't feel sad. Is there really a place like that in my heart?
Of course, Anduin, everyone has one. I hope that when you think of this name, you'll be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. Forget the dying and the hungry by the road who claw at your ankles. Forget those in despair, whose minds were eaten away by the sea fog and the flesh they chew on. Forget the monster doll your father made in my fin scale soup. Forget the storybook you keep beneath your pillow and brush you found in the old chapel.
But I don't want to forget them.
It's just for a little while, alright? I hope that when you think of this name, you will find tranquility, the tranquility of emptiness. One day you will need this peace. Promise me, Anduin.
Alright. But I still want to know what this name means.
Angel. In Latin, it means angel.
Anduin Angel? Bro was born majestic.
Tranquility, yes, a very apt descriptor. Behold, even as they come, they do so in silence.
Yo, they come silently? You're saying that they're coming in silence? Coming in silence? Not my silence! That's crazy. I can't believe that. Poor silence. Actually more like good / noble. Oh! The ocean of Originium is endless. Those who look up upon it soon realize that every observation they make of it is without meaning. When everything the eye can see is impossible to differentiate, where to start looking is similarly impossible to determine. But now, above this great sea of uniformity, something shines. Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something that some people might not like, but I'm gonna say it anyway? You know what this reminds me of? No, okay. This is giving similar vibes. Isn't it? At least in my opinion. Benny's coming. What the? What if you stop talking, bro? What about that? Listen, I've been saying for a few story nodes now. I feel like he's getting a little bit of a send off. Ethereal lights for some sad people. It is very pretty though. Too bad it's in the piss water area. Hey, Argpipe, what's up? Welcome back. How you been? Now above this great sea of uniformity, something shines. It is as if the edge of the Originium Sea has converged into a river that flows into the heavens. Countless fragments of Originium rise up from the surface of the sea, floating up into the distant empty beyond, in perfect formation. The fragments are jagged and irregular. Some are as small as dust, others as immense as stars, but all, without exception, are crowned with a glimmer of light. A glimmer shaped like a ring. Halos. Beautiful, aren't they? It's a pity that all the beauty and ugliness in the world is meaningless to angels. Angels are neither beautiful nor ugly. They are neither high nor low, noble nor base, reverent nor blasphemous, adorant nor disdainful. They know neither meeting nor separation, happiness nor suffering. Can they even be considered life? Does this matter? All the praise we heap upon life is nothing but egotistical admiration. Observing their forms in an attempt to compare them to our definition of life is simply us trying to find resonance with them. Then are they the law? Are they gods? If there is no distinction between beauty and ugliness, high and low, noble and base, why would there be one for God and worshipper? Angels do not understand faith. They simply exist in the furthest reaches of the universe, taking on the most distinctive forms. It was our forebearers who encountered them, shamelessly disturbing them as they did so. In their name we created a forgery of dialect, a god and worshipper. Ooh. This is interesting post chapter 15 lore. Defined in a way that's even comprehensible to humans. Like if we're literally defining this existence as so other that we might not even consider its existence, then on one hand, what does it even matter to us? On the other hand, what if it is existence? And what would it be like? Man, philosophy. How about the Mets, baby? Love the Mets. Love the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Woo! Hit a home run. I'll need to circle back on the true angel part, but I do like the conversation about or this conversation here, because it's very reminiscent of like what I mean. I don't like it because of who it's reminiscent of, but it is reminiscent of like priestess conversations and chapter 15 stuff with Irda. Talking about her worshiping a god and her all of her like beliefs just being absolutely dismantled by priestess and by the robot that I can't think of the name and the elf. So like there's some parallels there, and I think that's really interesting because also priestess is involved again. So if all our emotions, ideas, and actions have nothing to do with angels, what does our future have to do with them? It is because everything we are has nothing to do with the angels that we should become then. Now, this is only a possibility, but when the Creator descends, when everything is submerged into this ocean before us, a time of stasis, uniformity, and meaninglessness, the sancta within can take on the forms of angels and enjoy an eternal existence where they shall shine forevermore. This is the final answer we shall submit to death. This is his gift to the people he has guarded for thousands of years, his final blessing and salvation. We drift just as we drift between past and future. We flicker just as we flicker between reality and the void. Angels know not beginnings or ends. Angels know not increase or decrease. Angels know not life or death. In an existence where nothing exists, we can only exist in the form of angels. What's this music? So many delightful connections and parallels, like how they use this on a smaller scale to echo the overarching theme. Yeah, I bet in like retrospect, all the, like what we were just talking about, like all the little nods to like religion pop up probably a lot in not only just this event, but other ones in other chapters as well. Like I said, like it's a lot of stuff related in chapter 15 as well that I really like. The consistencies there, especially when it comes to Originium. I don't want to say like too much for you, Micah, but I think you going from this event to then chapter 15 whenever you get to it will probably be a really interesting comparison. On the flip side, from me going from there to here is a little bit more of a stretch, but I'll be interested to see what you think whenever you get to the main story. So these are the true angels, incomprehensible to the point where the law cannot directly describe them, instead defining them by what they are not. It's hard to avoid mentions of 15, especially because it's effectively episode 15.5. This for Mika will be like when Benny went from 14 to Lone Trail. Yeah. Material to the point where taking the form of angels allows one to continue to exist after becoming Originium. This is the existence the law has chosen once everything returns to Originium.
Affirmative.
This is the ultimate purpose of the law, then as a saint and an executor, I should implement and enforce it. Let's not get too hasty. Come on now. Come on, remember when you were doubting things a little bit? Hey. Ton of philosophy I really want to dig into. There's also cute characters that you interact with. Keep that in mind. Unless, there we go. Favorite next line ever. Unless the law itself is a paradox. Look at him look up at the camera when he says that. That is the first half. I have one final question. Explain to me how, if angels truly are, as you say, without beginning or end, increase or decrease life or death, then why do they, you, have such a strong desire to exist, to continue to exist? Yeah, the exclamation point, it's so foreign to him. That means he's locked in. He had an exclamation point in Drilling Storm too, probably. How did you type that up so fast? Because in our current state, we couldn't understand, but if we did transform in some way, we'd be able to understand. But at that point, would it be so transformed that we're no longer us? And yet, at that point in time, would we have a different understanding of us? It all goes back to, I mean, like, you know, the return to Originium, and like they're,
you know, trying to push this agenda that that doesn't even make sense. And it goes back to the line that they were saying before. It was like humanity, the variable called humanity, that's a byproduct of Originium. That's not meant to be there. Originium should consume everything. Humanity is just no. No. It's all about Originium, baby. Stupid. He shut the machine up. Nice job. Also, birthing of the foul beast when they got the halo. As machines have inputs, so they have outputs. The saints sought answers in the law, and the law granted them revelation. The fleet asked the system for instructions, so the system issued commands. The Lord, or rather PCS, has never been as silent as it is now. You're an artificial system, so you require people to operate you. This is true for both the command system and the law worshipped by the Holy City. The ultimate purpose you were given was to break humanity free from their shackles and return their angelic nature. However, this purpose, does it stem from people or from angels? Why would the angels you described desire this? Their actions do not have purpose, assuming they can even perform actions other than drift and flicker. But if this purpose comes from people, how will you turn them into angels? Surely everything you have done was more than just
A wish? A wish.
I like how they're jumping back and forth between the two of them here. Neshra, I shall now grant you salvation. Guide your people to angelification. Guide yourself. Be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. You will obtain tranquility, the tranquility of emptiness, as shall those you have helped and harmed alike. You need not live as an egoist, a villain, a traitor, or a fanatic, nor do you need to die as one. Anduin feels more tired than he's ever been before, as if an entire lifetime's worth of burdens have been pressed down onto his back at once. The Arbor Beast was right. He really is like that sarcasm drunkard, acutely aware that this is the last chance he has. If he wanted relief, this is the only way. Relief. He only needs to hear the words, crisp syllables to feel joy, to want to fall to the ground, to weep until he has spent all his strength and fall further into a deep slumber. But he uses that strength to instead open his clouded eyes. Yo. He's back. He's back. I don't know what kind of answer His Holiness gave you, nor do I want to know what Mostimo, Flametta, Lemon, or her little sister are thinking right now above ground. I don't know where Patya and our former fellows are headed, nor do I know whose bosom the children I tended in the Shrine of Nurture have clutched. I don't know if they want this salvation, this relief. But if you want to really care about is my answer as a suitable candidate, then my answer is no. Oh! I'm far too conceited. Even to this very moment, I still refuse to believe my arduous search for answers, decades in the making, was all for this simple relief. I'm not only conceited, I'm an egotist, a villain, a traitor, and a fanatic. And so I suffer and grieve, my frustrations giving rise to strife. But they are the foundations of my life. If I were to abandon them, the one who obtains relief, who becomes an angel, would not be me. Anduin, Agath Angelos, shall never obtain relief. That's both hype, but also kind of sad at the same time. Nor will he ever wish for it. Let suffering scar his flesh. Let strife snap his bones. Then, and only then, will he have the clarity of mind to walk his path. It seems we have reached an agreement. The law itself is a paradox. He cannot be implemented, nor should he be. Anduin, we must correct him, or stop him, if he cannot be corrected.
Paradox discovered. Attempting correction. Performing diagnostic simulation. Abnormal node. Wish to continue. Derived abnormal node, PCS, Personality and Cognition Synchronization System. Abnormal node. Wish to survive. Derived abnormal node. The law. God. Laterano. Abnormal node. Wish for angels. Derived abnormal node. Me.
Continue. A scientist input this command. Survive. The TCAS howled at this. And so, an imitator of angels began its endless yet transient pilgrimage. The imitator of angels became a command system, became the law, became a god, yet it could not become an angel. Wish and angel are incompatible.
Exporting solution. Unfulfilled conditions. Additional input required.
What information is he waiting for?
I've said all I can say. If God wishes me to embrace death as an angel, then I would rather be born as a human with all the ugliness, transience, and suffering that entails.
Damn. Damn.
Importing additional conditions. Wish to refuse. Re-exporting solution must eliminate abnormal nodes and derived abnormal nodes. Eliminate me. Federico Giallo. Anduin Agathangelos. Execute solution.
God's final commandment is to kill God. Even if he was a paradox, he was still the foundation of the paradise of Laterano. With his death, the Sancta will no longer be linked by empathy or receive guidance from the law. Like an infant trapped within a womb, biting apart its umbilical cord and crawling its way out of its mother's cold body, helpless as it faces a land steeped in cruelty.
That was a fucking weirdly descriptive line, bro. Get your mind out of the gutter. Debated God into self-termination. Bro told God to kill himself. Logos moment. Still, in contrast to Anduin's condemnation is not the logic, it's the experience. It's what humanity means to him, what gives value to his experience. As opposed to the logical contradiction, it's a wholehearted rejection of that which is not human. It's a wholly emotional choice, a want. I see what you did there. Yeah, they're two means of reaching the same conclusion were interesting. They both were very like on brand for their respective character, and it's such a fascinating duo for the two of them to be here too.
But it is only such a land that we can be called truly human. That we can have the right to talk about salvation. Law or God, I will kill you.
The commandment is rational and feasible. Assist me, Anduin. Get him. Oh yeah, you're still here. Bro, how long is this? This is very long. Isn't there 2 story nodes after? It's true for 4 hours already.
Phew. Arturia leans against her cello. Finally, she frees a hand and holds it against her chest, allowing herself to catch her breath. Nearly there. If my memory serves me correctly, I just head down this corridor to return to the surface. Uh-oh. Oh, you patrols truly are relentless.
The wispy guards surround Arturia, attempting to drag her back underground. She's wasted far too much time inside this maze since she turned away from the machine. Her patron firearm is lost. She has no desire to join her pursuers in prayer or perform their heart's song. She would rather destroy her own cello. Arturia has never found herself in such a predicament before. She could have just stayed there. He exits right ahead, but she no longer has the strength to carry on.
The crowns. Betty, what did you...
The dust settles, and Arturia can finally see again. The explosion earlier created a giant pit, one that connects the rift in the plaza above, exposing the bowels of the basilica to all. A ring-shaped machine lies at the bottom of the pit quietly. Sunlight shines upon it, but it has lost its radiance. There it stands, as dull as a rock. Unease. This is the second time Arturia has felt this feeling so clearly, the first time being the time she faced the Witch King in his pavilion. Deep within her body, somewhere she cannot see, things that were always linked together quietly break apart. There is no mistaking the feeling. She breathes in deep. The moment she closes her eyes, countless similar melodies rush into her mind like the tide.
You're crying. Why? Why does your crying sound so annoying?
Hey, man, bro, tell this bitch to shut up.
You're annoyed. I can't feel it. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm scared. It's like that time Signora Serpillar locked me in a dark room. I can hear your voices clearly, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Everyone's fallen.
My connection with our enlightened companions has been severed. No, not just them. You're right here, Reverend Patrician, but I can't even...
Do you recognize the name? Did you see? Serpilia, a bitch locked kids in a dark room? Who's Serpilia? Whoever it is, good choice. Lock him up again. Oh, that's Spuria's government name. That's right. Good. Even more base than usual. You want to bet that Benny's gonna remember who Spuria is? Who said no? I like to shoot the kids blue. Yeah, that's her. Everyone said no. What do you mean? Hey! I mean, I remember now. Oh, shit. Oh, that was. Sense me, I know. What? Damn! Her, like, shattered effect looks sick. Be a good girl and don't let go of my hand.
Your hand, that's not what your hand feels like. It's like mist.
Benny, who's Salis Bloom? Of course, he said no. Man, shut the fuck up.
Far away, you're so far away from me.
So this is what it's like to fall into hell. The changes do not end with her own body. Some old jokes have come true. Pope? Ark, thank you for the hydrate. Every light we know will one day be extinguished, and it is no exception. The old Pope playfully points to the halo hovering above his head. Even if everything about the Sancta existence is interpreted as its boon. Damn, they just pulled that right from her operator record. Unease grows and panic spreads. Arturia tries to make sense of it all. This is not the same as what happened in Zrillingsturm. There's no malevolent force sowing discord among the emotions of the people this time around. It's like a movement, one played countless times by an orchestra of the masses, had part of its melody forcibly plucked away as if it never existed. Like walking along a road with the sun, the rain, your friends, and your home ahead of you, but you are torn away from it for no reason, leaving you feeling alone and helpless, alongside millions of your people. The Sancta will lose the cozy cabin of their faith. Everything has come to pass. So hers doesn't look any different at all. Did you fail, Fetty? If you're scared, you can hold on to my tail. You noticed Giselle's tears, didn't you, Romeo? Have you forgotten what tears mean? Let's finish our song, okay? You see, Laterano hymns and Bolivarian hymns are quite different, so we need time to teach each other the parts we don't know. We'll be here together. East of La Unidad.
The Laterano, holy city of white. There the earth hides no bombs. There the fields share wheat most bright.
All shall bask in his love. Arturia hears singing. It wavers, revealing the anxiety, terror, and worries of the singers alongside pure, honest longing, a longing for tranquility to see night fall in peace and quiet. Your Holiness, I have no doubt that Laterano, as it may be walking to its demise, but I also believe it has never been this sincere. I've said before that I can't hold off the apocalypse or override death, and I refuse to lead. But maybe my arts can help them stave off this oncoming collapse. They will let my brethren free of empathy to communicate without reservation, purely and honestly. Go, listen to those songs, go share your emotions. Go tell one another that, at this very moment, in the face of this indescribable loss, we still feel joy and sorrow together. This has nothing to do with saints and sinners, redemption and responsibility, or whichever path I walk. This is simply my reason to exist. Laterano, holy city of purest white, falls into night, but today there may not be an electrical operator named Alcide there to turn on the city lights. Who the fuck is Alcide? May or may not have commented on this, but I was chewing on that because I was waiting to see Fetty to see if his halo was any different as well. Drilling storm ending only mentioned my name. Yeah, do not remember. Electrical operator though. Arturia takes off her gloves. She decides to play towards the setting sun, to her heart's content.
We stand side
Oh, it
by
was her
side.
too.
No calamity or unknown shall shake us.
That's a crazy line to end on. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolute. You think that was scripted? The person who turns the streetlights, turns on the streetlights in Laterano when Fetty and Arturia are speaking about the memory of Arturia playing and Fetty drawing. Interesting. It's a nice little nod back then. All right, guys, how long is ST3 and 4? Like, how long do we think it'll take? Are they like hella short? Like brief? An hour total. Okay, let me do my selector. Let me do my kernel selector first before I forget. All right. 6-star. Scotty. I guess I'll put passenger there too. 5-star is the tough one. Estina or Iris? On the story reader, MT10 after is a 30-minute read. That's the biggest bullshit I've ever heard. You know what ending I get? Federico fucking Giallo, Saint and Executor, after all that, simply going mission complete. That's crazy. That's so good. Oh my god, I gotta see that. I gotta see what that reaction was like. I'm going to Stina. And I'll put Iris and Reed on there too. One day I'll get you Iris, I promise. I think I have a 10 pull. I'll use this first. I howled. Uh-oh.
I'm Earth Spirit, a geology scholar and caster.
Nice to meet you, Doctor. I'm Lena. My name's Gummy.
So an hour on MC10 after, and that's longer than both SCs combined. Okay, cool.
I'm Vanilla.
I think the stream getting interrupted and the stage definitely is throwing off my perception of time here.
My code name is
Honestly, I would be happy if it's passenger, because then I'll just go buy Scotty.
I am Scott, a bounty hunter. Are you really hiring me? I can
cannot say what calamities I may
Scotty! Yeah! Woo! Saves me all the certs. Welcome aboard, Scotty. That's big. Saves me certs, baby. Let's go buy a Stina then. Oops. 600 blue star. What are these even good for? Just 10 pulls? All right, Estina, welcome aboard.
I am Istina. I'm still a student.
I didn't realize your
but I
voice was so
recruited for my
high
ability
pitched.
to use arts.
Nothing there, scam.
It is rather strange for a student to serve here, isn't it?
I got Estina, let's go. Children versus stocks going up, baby. Cool. I'm happy I got Scotty. I can finally build Scotty before we dip our toes into the Seaborn stuff. I had a similar thing, but Firewatch and MC10, all targets eliminated, mission complete. Oh man. That literally happened to me too, but then I got another bagpipe. Oh my gosh. I've had fairly decent luck on the Colonel banner. I wish there was a history, like a full history. Because I'd love to see what because I remember I've gotten like multiple Exuzi eyes. I've done all right. All right, we're gonna have to do the EX stages next week, I think. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, MTST3. We don't have a history. There's a history on CN, but it's through the Scaland app, which we don't have. Man, they get everything. Reunion. When the newborn sanctum meet the law once more, it will take many years for the two to mend the voids in one another. Wait a second. Hold on a second. What was the point of the animation? The animation didn't even happen. I thought they called the stages empty since it sounds empty. Oh yeah. Most animations don't happen. What the heck? Why'd you even have me watch it then? MT is actually clever. Well, it's also Masses Travels, but it does roll off the tongue like empty. Lots of 3Ds are not canon. That's not fair. We'll showcase of aspects without too much spoilers. Ugh. Fine, I'll watch them all, but it's gonna be hard to think that they're not gonna happen. I actually do really love this style. I was just kidding. I do want to watch them all. But I guess it'll be good to know Silence never runs through a collapsing void. Honestly, I thought she was on the ship and that was them breaking through the barrier or whatever. Or like the gravitational field. Whatever, okay? Listen, now I know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again. Fool me thrice, still shame on you. Stop trying to fool me. Is what I say. Visual metaphor instead of direct spoilers. I mean, I'm sure it'll be good to look at in retrospect as well. Or some of them. Maybe not all of them. I didn't even connect that it was MT for Masses Travels. No, I mean it works. It's one of those like double meanings. Whether it's intentional or not in vanilla, I like it. I'm sold. She never even comes into contact with Kristen like she did at the end. Yeah, rip. Federico didn't even interact with Exuzii at all. All right. So observations. Pope, not fallen. Oh. There you are, Federico. Federico, not fallen. So it's either a flashback or they aren't affected because they were downstairs, maybe? Or because they're saints? There's a lot of similarities. Or it could be a flashback. I always wish it was a little clearer when it was a flashback, right? You get some that are black and white, but not all of them. Your Holiness? Oh. Did you see the new products on the tea table? You have Evangelista 11 ice cream cake tower, 11 scoops of ice cream, 11 flavors of cactus, the 11th cake named after a pope.
I'm a trained executor. I cannot say the same for my ability to evaluate desserts.
This was needed. This was needed. Situations. Those can be evaluated. Desserts. Not so much. He's so baby girl. He's so baby girl. Just say it. Just say it. Oh, just a token of gratitude for not forgetting an old man on the brink of death as you withdrew. Oh yeah, bro was just down there the whole time. All right, so it's not a flashback. So neither of them are fallen then. Oh, of course, I plan to promote it throughout the city in hopes that the people may rediscover the taste of life sooner rather than later.
Considering the flavor, I suspect it may cause even more controversy. It is true, however, that the citizens of Laterano are in dire need of a return to orderly life. Suicides and crime rate have soared in the past 3 months.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Insane.
Small-scale disturbances to large-scale exodus. There are more than 1,000 cases in the Notarial Hall's records. The rebuilding of the city has only just begun.
Oh, the calamity has revealed too much and changed too much. The law was a cold machine. Our saint was a loathsome abomination. All of us share the same roots as the devils.
How? Hold on. You didn't know that? Or are you just finally saying it out loud? I thought he knew.
I thought he knew way more, and he was just reserved. Summary events. Okay. How did anyone know that except the Sarka? I mean, I don't know. I just got the feeling that he knew stuff because of his connection to the law and everything, and like it's all of his actions seem to relate back or tie to it at least a little bit. Is that coping? Even the sarcasm struggles to remember just how much of their history got jumbled. True. I mean, being in wars all the time and traveling and not having a home will not do too well for the records, the history books. Man, I overestimated how much bro knew. That's lame. That makes me think so much less of him. Whatever. And any of these truths is enough to destroy an individual's faith. This rebuilding will be a tremendous undertaking.
Reconstruction of the damaged plates on which the 3rd and 4th tribunals are located has just begun. Efforts are underway to revitalize the economy.
Toronto has not been so busy in a long time. I hope that the busy times will provide a way for the people to repair the cracks in their hearts. Speaking of which, what is your outlook on all this, Federico? That's the point. He just interprets the law when the law decides to talk to him. Still, I always assumed he knew more. It's ambiguous whether it's himself who knows or if he's saying now everyone knows. It definitely seems like it's more the latter. But yeah. Again, I don't know if I thought he was like conniving, but I definitely thought there was a reason for his actions. If he was basically just a puppet, essentially, well, not really, but like kind of in a sense, it's disappointing. It's kind of lame. So his only fucking baller moment was his showdown with Anduin then, in my opinion. Otherwise, kind of lame. At the beginning of the Hortus, he was like, shit, we gotta make Federico a saint because the law said so. And everyone was like, what? He's been out of his depth the whole time. I mean, I don't know. It like... So the thing is like, my headcanon, I guess at this point it's a headcanon, was... He had all this insight and was guiding Laterano towards this ideal future from the law. I didn't know he was only doing exactly what the law said. He has some more agency. He talked about not making Arturia a saint despite the law. I don't know. Still, even still, regardless of what the truth is, regardless of the details, he's not as, I'm just gonna use the word like omnipotent as I thought. No worries, Luck. Just talking about how talking about the Pope. And how bro kind of lame. Sancta Laterano, faith, empathy, communication in our society, the many important decisions that the Holy City has made over its millennia-long history, and even your canonization. It was all the result of him, a machine. The spiritual light has always been cold. Your innate lack of empathy has bestowed upon you an outlook of extreme logic. Perhaps he chose you because you were the one who could understand the logic of his simulation the best. Well, that's true, and that is exactly what happened. I caught fragments of your conversation with him. Even after decades of talking to him, I must admit, you were more suited to the task. If I wasn't intimately familiar with the way you talk, I wouldn't have been able to tell who said what. If the law is a machine, a system, then the most effective method of communication is to think on his terms, with his language and his logic. The bro just says it so plainly. He's like, yeah, well, you kinda were just dumb for a while. Ultimately, a hand of the law / Toronto still has to respond to others in return. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It makes sense, but it's disappointing is all. I kind of hashed through it. Yeah, we can start chatting about that some other time in a debrief. Oh, but you arrived at the opposite conclusion from him. True. I remember every word of the tenets and every name of which I have ever come into contact on my assignments. As far as Laterano is concerned, there is no greater difference in the order required by machines and life. The existence of life is a miracle. Its two sides, the opposite aspects of strength and fragility, out of a necessity for survival and livelihood, we have continuously built an improved order. The law is simply part of it. The law exists to protect... Federico pauses. The executor knows for his mechanical coldness, chooses his words carefully. A rare sight to behold. Damn, even the narrator's picking up on it. The precious fragility of human life. Precious fragility, such an interesting combination. Therefore, we rejected him. It was our joint decision, Your Holiness. Time will tell whether it was the right one. Go on. My, now that's certainly something. What the heck? They're graffitiing. Is that Exuzii? And the little ice cream girl? And the nun? They're graffitiing the law. Nice things to say about that law. You dissect the reasoning behind the choice miracle? Is it the religious association of personal choice, the end of drilling serum all over again? They just look as nice as they were before. The crumbs of Federico's personal opinions, and yet at the same time, the practicality. But what does it matter in the end? It is nice to see the little subtle changes through your boy. Go back and reread Guide Ahead or something now and compare him. Thing's just a little hangout for the teenagers. Also, we get Misty Memories again. Woo! What is that in your hand, Lemuel? A spray can. This place is deep underground and cold. This big rock is bare and gray. No wonder everyone who comes here leaves with their head hung low, like they got a heavy cold. I've had enough. I'm gonna give it a fresh coat of paint so people will see it and will be happy. Want to join me? Don't look at me like that. I finished third in the Lungman graffiti competition 2 years ago. You didn't forget what that is, did you? Just think of it as my way of making a wish. Anything you can't figure out, anything you haven't done, spray it on the rock and maybe it'll come true. Wish?
Didn't the Sancta in Laterano come about because the saint made a wish? I'm trying to tell, but I can't really. It does not fully look like their halos are shattered anymore. But there is like this weird little like gray effect. So I don't know if it's like the lighting or what, or if it is that shatter and it's just there's not enough detail in the CG. But Hopium speaking, maybe they're all back to normal. But it's scrapped now. A rock is a rock. How do you scrap a rock? Besides, you're still here. Me, that girl selling ice cream, that gunsmith over there, and all the Sanctas around are witnesses to your wish. Who's to say it's necessarily this rock that grants it? Think about all the things that have happened these past 3 months. Any of them would have made the headlines for an entire week in the old days. The entire holy city has been turned upside down. In the end, though, so many people chose to stay in these ruins. Our halos still shine. Life goes on, right? They're back! Let's go! Just make a new wish. It's not that hard. I'll show you how. Apple Pie Logistics is opening up next week. The first civilian logistics company to be officially recognized by the Kyria. Oh! Oh! That's awesome! Apple Pie Logistics. You're a fucking dork. My wish is that it'll grow and grow and have lots of business, and that I'll have lots of time to stay with Mama and Tata and my sister. Can I make a wish for sugar-free ice cream? Sure. My wish is that Latran genetics will change and everybody will support my culinary research so that their teeth and halos will never get cavity. I hope that the DNA structure of everyone in our country changes and that my ice cream is a success. Insane. With resilient perseverance, the dawn of a new day shines at the deepest reaches of Laterano, illuminating the green graffiti and the stone that has long grown dim. The Sanctas look up. Light dances in the drifting dust. Seven Tribunal proposed a blockade and communications blackout over the area, but the proposal is not feasible. Hard to block it off when the plates have been so badly damaged. The basilica practically hangs over the side of a cliff. How do you stop curious passerby from looking down? Besides, the first saint has already revealed the truth to Laterano. All that our people are doing now is to learn to face it. Notarial Hall records indicate that the last patient is in intensive care at Pegasus Faber Central Hospital's Halo Surgery Division, has been discharged to an observation ward. Yo, I got a quick question. So, if the lights are back on, does that mean that they'd still fall if they shoot someone? So if someone went and shot Orin in the face, would they fall? Only one way to find out. I think someone should take one for the team. Oh, which means that all the non-sancta who were given halos in this calamity are no longer troubled by an annoying light over their head. It only took 3 months. That's not bad. They went into intensive care as a result. Oof. Oh, the sancta halos that were broken also gradually recovering. W. Empathy continues to exist. It feels different now, but it is still a connection that belongs to the sancta and the sancta alone. I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Halo Surgery Division is referenced elsewhere. That I've read, but I don't remember where. Only like once, though. Halo Surgery Division. So fascinating. I'm a little torn, actually, on the fact that empathy is back. I think it would have been kind of interesting to not have it anymore, as long as it wasn't like literally weighing on people. But because it's kind of amounting to like a everything's back to normal. Woohoo! God is dead. God is dead, is he not? He ordered Anduin and I to destroy him, and he revealed his weaknesses to us. We destroyed him with our own hands, and I have confirmed that his functions have ceased completely. Oh, but the program that governs the halos persists. Watch it be PRTS. Is the law still in effect? Let's look at this from another angle, Federico.
You identify the inherent paradox in the law. A paradox is a combination of two things that cannot coexist. If his last commandment to you was to eliminate the paradox, then perhaps we have not destroyed the law itself, but only this erroneous conflict, the paradox itself. The logic stands, but difficult to process. The machine itself, after all, has ceased to operate. You're certainly correct. It was a thought that came to me suddenly as I was chewing on cactus yesterday. Why the fuck does bro eat cactus so proudly? But I still believe that he left something behind for us. Perhaps the law of Laterano was never truly complete. He left behind for us a tabula rasa, waiting for us to communicate with him. That is why I've decided to repurpose the underground structure of the Basilica as a public space, which all citizens are welcome to view as they please and vandalize. How do you feel about this, big man? Where Laterano goes from here and what new meaning the law will create is a matter in which every sancta will have their say. Is the cactus juice from Avatar: The Last Airbender? That makes sense, but it sounds like bro's just biting into a cactus like a fucking dumbass cat. It's as you said, Federico, time will tell. All I'm hoping for is to not get a scene with Orin. I don't want to see him. He's the only sancta that we've interacted with in this game, I think, that we haven't seen in the story, and I want to keep it that way. Strange, where did it go? The extra grenade launcher maintenance kit is in the bottom drawer. I put the collector's edition disc in the sofa compartment. This is pictures, Jan. Yeah. All right, he's back to normal too. Take a break from packing and pour me a cup of cactus juice. I got back from the hospital. My throat is parched. The cactus juice is fine, like I said. Take a guess. What do you think happened? A sancta priest just officiated 5 straight funerals. He suddenly came down with a case of aphasia, while his wife suffered heart pain at the same time. But he was located in a Ecclesia Requiem on the outskirts, while his wife was in a gunsmithy downtown. Ecclesia Requiem was where Hortus took place, right? Many similar cases have been reported. Several hospitals and churches submitted a joint report to the Curia last week, detailing the abnormal diagnoses for over 1,000 sanctas. The lights above our heads have come on again, but the strength and range of empathy seem to differ from person to person. Sanctas unfamiliar with one another only faintly sense each other's emotions, even in close proximity. Family and friends, however. What's your point? Things seem to have gone back to normal in Laterano, but we both know that fundamental changes have started to take place after a calamity of such scale. You shouldn't leave now, Fia. This part here is why I keep reading because of empathy is like regular human empathy. Strength and range of empathy seem to differ from person to person. Unfamiliar with one another, only faintly sense each other's emotions. It seems like there's like there's still like some level of sense. There's some semblance of sense there, but it's like, yeah, most of it is a basic human empathy. Told you about Rhodes Island. Dr. Benny Bloom is here in Laterano and helped us solve a bunch of problems behind the scenes. Yeah, come hang out with me, Flametta. Doctor says there's been a major incident at Rhodes Island HQ, and the calamity that struck the Holy City is no coincidence. There's something that links them together, and the doctor set out on a new journey because of it. Mostima and I are both Rhodes Island operators. It's our job, and it's for the good of Laterano too. Damn, Flametta alter when? I need you to approve my field mission application. You've read the reasons. You know what I did, don't you, Fia? The Pope decided not to prosecute you. It's not my place to say anything. Oh my god, this guy gets off scot-free. Had his worldview shaken down. I mean, yeah, bro kind of went through it, but I'm still not happy with him. My phone's gonna die. Everything's a mess. Besides, you did help people leave the procession at the very end. You did your duty as a gun knight. People always let an old man off the hook easy. True. It wasn't just you. The abomination had the support of pretty much every sancta inside and outside the dream. On top of the influence of her empathy, we all had reasons to make Laterano a better place, even if it still sounds dumb, and I still want to call you a sentimental old fool. Damn, I can't believe they're really hitting the make Laterano great again is insane. Literally a cult. Scot-free after getting shot multiple times by former connections. Wait, did he get hit? I thought he was fine. I didn't think he got shot. Hit him hard. Oh, you mean like physically hit, not like shot hit. Sorry, I see what you mean. They do understand the stuff about parting. Like I said, there are certain things I need to experience for myself, even if it does make you worry. I'll be back soon. All I wanted to say, Fia, is that we didn't get a chance to watch 8-Arm Chainsaw Guy together yet. Paganini was right. We should try to leave as few regrets as we can before anything happens. Aw. I only am tolerating him for Flametta. You're almost retired, aren't you, old man? Yeah. Want to go on a vacation together? Oh. Ah! Finally. Panini. Is she gonna work at Apple Pie Logistics? Panini stands before the door of the gunsmithy. After hesitating for a long while, she takes down the sign that says temporarily closed and pushes the door open. Or is she gonna reopen Paganini store, whatever the name of it was? Oh! Good job, Vanini. Magister. Did he live? Oh, enough with the yelling. He lived? He made it? It's just a Halo check. What took you so long? Couldn't be worse than my injuries. Ugh. Dr. Chandler says my language skills are getting better. He asked me if I would consent to be his research subject for speech pathology and halos. I'm not sure I got it. Bro, not speech pathology, really? Interesting. I didn't, and I don't care to. You think they're so complicated. And you can have your Guardian gun back. The one she made? Oh, look at that thing. Is there a problem? You weren't around, so I had to figure it out best as I could. Of course there's a problem. What? The grip's too delicate. There's no room for power upgrades. Nothing really wrong with the action design of the assembly work. And someone left his bunch of papers at the door. Have a look. A curious mark. Could it be? We're not in the dream. Nobody's closing the shop down. It's an order from the Curia. They want us to design heavy firearms for the new gun knights. Stop. Of course I know why they came to this tiny workshop. You shot him, didn't you, Vanny? She did shoot him? Yeah. Good girl. Settle an old score for me. Now the past the past and I don't want to talk about it again. You decide whether to take this order. Me? Who else? Me? I never expected to still be breathing by now. My chest still hurts. I can't see the parts clearly and I can't hold a barrel firm anymore. You made your voice gun and ripped the seal of your lords placed on your mouth. The hard part's over. The path's yours to walk. Just don't ruin my reputation. You can do that, can't you? Oh, Vanny. Lemuin, you're back. You're not falling. Are you back? No, you're not. You're not in your cardinal uniform. Yes, Alice already left. I told you, it's the curious decision. This calamity is merely a starting point for both Laterano and the other nations. We need to recover and strengthen our ties with the other nations. Elle's the best sancta for the job, considering her experience in Lungman and her relationship with Rhodes Island. She left a message. Mama, Tata, let's send Lemuel off on our next adventure with a bang. Let's pray it's not her bowels that go off with a bang. She drank all the sissy milk for her in the fridge before she left. Maybe she was worried I'd be angry. You can't just joke about her shitting herself. That's crazy. How immature. I laughed.
Anyway, I've got to go to work. Where do you work? What you doing nowadays, sister? What? Rayla? Damn, Rayla looks sweet. Looks tough as hell without the helmet on. I like the big mole and like the purple tint to her hair. This terminal, you're looking at Amos's effects again? They said his last moments were with you. Not really. Like over the phone. We broke up over text. Yes, I heard his last words and restored his mailbox history accordingly. Such a fool, wasn't he? Let's cut straight to the chase. What judgment are you going to pass on my new crimes, Cardinal? This time, Cardinal Lemuin. Oh, she is still a Cardinal. I take it you admit responsibility for the robbery of that caravan in the western outskirts of the Holy City? Don't tell me you couldn't tell they were professional soldiers. From Godadin. What? Godadin sends soldiers? We're not passing any judgment. The outcome was undoubtedly favorable for the 7th Tribunal. Bro, the Dukes are still just causing problems everywhere. Pain in my ass. They just caught me in a bad mood. The Curia will accommodate Sister Nueda and the Bolivarians who came to Laterano with you. Regardless of your motivation, your attack on Patrician worked to our advantage. The Curia sees no need to pursue the matter of your unauthorized return to the Holy City any further. Oh, what? Laterano still wants to put up a front of purity and clemency, even after waking from the dream. You'll make a show of forgiving a sinner who fell into hell. Are you really that stupid? That monster paraded through the streets of Laterano as she gave her speech. It's no secret that angels and devils came from the same place anymore. The city's revolting facade has been stripped away. Without the foundation of its holiness, the Holy City is nothing more than a tiny city-state. You think its posturing will continue to win the sympathy of Lithanian or Ursus? You misunderstand. Laterano will make no show of clemency. Your exile still stands. You are not permitted to return to the Holy City. However, the Curia is interested in offering you an employment contract. Employment. To do what you just did. As if the Laterans don't do their own dirty work. Is a hitman? Of course not. Gun Knight, Cardinal, Pontifica, Cohors, Legatus. Nobody is immune to sin, but times have changed. Your judgment was not wrong. Next time, it may not be a scouting force that shows up on the outskirts of the Holy City. The most radical transgression in one era may be necessary for survival in another. You were decisive, if nothing else. The British. You're right. It all makes sense. Why do you think I would accept? Can I ask you a question? You left Laterano after a big fight with Amos, something that he always regretted. What was the reason for the fight? Honey, why are you bringing this up again? Yes, Patrician didn't show up to the wedding or even give us his blessing, but he's still your mentor. Is he? Besides, it won't change anything. No, it won't. He won't just die just because you cursed his soul, and he won't even take your job from you. But if you don't even have the guts to do this, then you're a coward, Amos. I'm leaving. Amos. Just another pointless argument. Dim. You've seen the documents in the terminal. I was thinking maybe the words that Amos left unsaid were, no matter what kind of person you are, whether your union was blessed or not, none of that would alter his faith in you. The faith that you were each other's salvation. No, I wasn't sure if you would accept the Curia's proposal. We all have issues that even empathy can't fully communicate, tasks that we can't let go, and uncertain futures, there's much that I have to think about myself. If hatred is what helps you cope, then maybe that's the right path for you. Perhaps this is what Amos wanted to see. Rip Amos. Misunderstood until the end, and then I felt bad. Midwife? Still hanging in there, extra? Extra? Oh my god, wait, the Sancta hasn't given birth yet? Oh, we're watching a birthing scene, yay.
I know your heartbeat, your worth. I know your fear and your joy. If I am blessed by the law, you shall have mercy on your life.
Praying, now's hardly the time. Wait, you're a sarcasm. Where did you learn to do that?
What the?
Katya, what are you doing here?
Did it go well?
Yeah,
Then what's with that look on your face?
a halo.
What?
The Sarkaz's child. That Sarkaz newborn has a halo. Oh. You said her husband was Sarkaz too, right? The baby's not mixed like Cecilia. And we're not in the bloody dream either. The nomadic abbey is a long way from Laterano. Where's Anduin?
Went out as soon as the abbey stopped. Said he was going to forage and pick a flower to celebrate the birth of a new miracle.
He's still alive. I have a feeling he had a premonition about what was going to happen. Do you remember? We found Anduin by the pit after the calamity came to a close. He was almost completely blind and refused to tell us what happened beneath the basilica. A joint court of the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th tribunals put him on trial. Nobody knows how exactly the trial was conducted, only that he was exiled as a result. Damn, bro can't catch a break. He's never to return to Laterano, but he was allowed to live on this nomadic abbey.
Don't think too much about it. It was Anduin's decision to disband the Pathfinders. As he said, we don't need to seek anything from Laterano anymore. Some brothers and sisters have chosen to stay behind in Laterano, while others have returned to their homes. A dozen have chosen to follow him here. Whatever his true hopes for this abbey are, there's at least one thing that is certain: we're trying to help more people. Say, shouldn't he be back by now?
Trying to help people, that aligns with a certain organization that's recruiting operators. Wouldn't you agree?
The Sarkaz learned to pray in that shrine. She established a connection with the law on her own. As for us, we only truly spoke with him for the first time after the disintegration of our own faith. If faith is a response to life, then a new law has been born here and now. The crisis has not been averted. Indeed, our rejection of the other possibility has made it even more unknown and pressing. Fortunately, a new possibility also lies ahead. Where will you take it, Anduin?
The wind carries the cries of the newborn. The Sancta stops on the hill, a wildflower in his hand. His eyes no longer see, but he continues to look up, standing in the same spot, unmoving, as though he can see that tiny speck of light. Why did they let him out on his own if he can't see? Listen, I'm glad he lives. It seems like he was about to kick it, though. After a while, Anduin walks towards the nomadic abbey on the other side of the hill. He leaves Laterano and never turns back. No one counts his sins. No one laments the scores of the past. No one sees him off. No one knows of his departure. There's nothing in his heart that needs resolution. He caresses an aged book and keeps walking until he's no more than a tiny point in the vast wilderness. Dog, why are we letting him just walk? The martyr shall find final rest at the end of a long journey. Until then, he shall not rest. Damn, bro is the ultimate sucker of this game. Like that scene in the second half of Anchorman 2. Damn. The comparison to Anchorman is not something I was expecting. Our second blind operator. Who's our first? All right, MTST4. Voyage. We pray for the future. We walk towards our destined reunion. We are not alone. I don't like the "we are not alone." That's never a good sign. I was wondering if we were going to jump back into the coloring book. We're going to mention again, Totter, Akafuya, 8. Totter's blind? Good. Akafuyu's blind. That's too bad. Crazy stream delay. Are you back? Are you still back? Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we're back in the coloring book. You've determined that the momentous migration has come to a conclusion in reality. That conclusion has been mapped onto the space you are in. The rift that looks as if it has been plowed open by a catastrophe bisects the plaza in front of the basilica. By the rift, there is an even more eye-grabbing pit. Ugly scars in what should have been a city trapped in stasis. The ring-shaped machine sits silently within. Boo. Did the PCS system crash? You look at Priestess. She remains calm as if she does not care about what has happened in the slightest. You feel uneasy. I think she offloaded that into PRTS.
Analysis complete. 10 standard seconds ago, at least 2 massive explosions took place in the Basilica Plaza. I'm certain the instigators were Exuzii, Executor, and a silver-haired Sancta. The constant flickering of freeze frames by the explosion points are proof enough.
Programmatic bombs we helped Exuzii make worked. The machine structure shouldn't have been that weak. They could give him his gun back in an event of his own so he could be like any class. I doubt it though. I feel like he'd probably use his arts, right? I feel like he'll end up being like a caster of some kind if they make him playable. Abjura, Guardian Defender, any kind of medic or specialist? Yeah. Medic would be cool. Phalanx caster, a male phalanx caster.
You're right. Its structure would definitely have been able to withstand any attacks the Angel can execute. It was designated to operate in even harsher environments after all. Priestess should be able to reactivate it. We need to stop her from doing that. Sorry, Doctor. I should have come alone to carry out this mission. I never should have let you take on the risk.
You're used to standing in front of me by now, monster.
Thanks. Huh?
Things might not be as bad as you think. I can verify Priestess's condition now.
Her condition?
You walk past Monster towards Priestess. Monster immediately tenses up and she pulls on your arm.
Doctor.
Don't worry. Trust me. After a brief moment of hesitation, she lets go, but decides to stick close to you as you walk ahead. Come with me, dog. You stand shoulder to shoulder with Priestess. Now, curb stomp her. Kick her to the ground. This city's scars are rather inharmonious. You've allowed these redundant parameters to mix with your data. These unremarkable strings ultimately cause the entire program to crash, Benny Bloom. There's no guaranteeing a language will operate in eternal perfection. I know what you want to say. Even Originium, the language we created together, has limitations. Man, she's constantly reminding you that we created it together. Blah, 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 blah. Seems to have burned out his eyes overusing arts. May return with something else if he shows up again. That is true. They could also just give him really cool sunglasses. Just the thought of what a patron firearm represents and the symbolism of choosing a new gun would be interesting to play with. Wouldn't be his patron firearm, but a new path. And cripple the enemies, so maybe crowd control. Make him an ambusher. And he just trips people because he's blind. Like he's just walking around with one of those little walking stick things and people just trip because he's blind. Did you see that, Anduin? Oh, you didn't? That sucks. Hey, Anduin, you want to go see the new eight-arm chainsaw guy movie? Oh. Sorry. Forgot. I can't. Hope you like audiobooks. Hey, Bloom Strikes. You can't say that. You can't. You're gonna get me in trouble one of these days. You are contributing to the tarnishing of my carbon footprint. Or not carbon footprint, Jesus Christ. My online footprint. Digital footprint. That's what I was looking for. Maybe my carbon footprint at this point. Who knows?
It needs more time to adjust and iterate. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if what is truly stopping Originium from reaching perfection is not a design flaw, but us. It's you. Human emotion and reason are both able to fetter the developments of a language. We debated this several times during the creation process, but there was never a clear winner. Luckily, we both accepted this uncertainty exists within Originium.
I don't understand your meaning. Oh,
has memory loss affected your ability for divergent thinking? I'm glad to see you're so perplexed, though. It's a marked difference from how I used to communicate with Benny Bloom.
Man, wipe that smile off your face.
Perfection implies a strict upper bound. Flaw, on the other hand, means we have the chance for a breakthrough. This was Benny Bloom's stance on the matter. When the crises we must resolve are still inexplicable, chasing perfection will only lead us to our graves.
No, this has nothing to do with the current circumstances. You can't change this situation. This is different from our first encounter on the deck. Ooh, shut her ass up.
When did you figure it out?
Just now. You could have stopped the programmatic bombs from detonating. You could have used Originium to close the rift. You could have left the Saints trapped in the maze. Yes, all of them. That was what the weird, like, glitchy room was. It would have been easy for you to do that. It's like when you awaken in ruined Rhodes Island. Yeah, I gotta rub it over her head. You didn't eliminate Monster and me from the get-go. You've got problems of your own. Oh! You got problems, baby.
This much is obvious, Benny Bloom, but only now have you mustered up the courage to stand by me. I had hoped the one standing by my side could have peacefully shared in the solitude that took root deep in our thoughts during our long hibernations. It's a shame you can't do that.
Doug, I don't want to. Get a different scene depending on your choice. Oh, that makes sense. Just the little like CG that or background that just plays.
We are not as we were in the past. Far too much has happened since, has it not?
Bro, stop clinging to this. We're done. We're done, girl. We're over. Are you for serious? What part of me saying fuck you 87 times in a row made it not clear? Do I need to say it again? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you very much. Round up to 87. You really haven't hit anything from me. You're more like a riddle.
Still curious about me? This monster no longer has any limitations on her. She can clear up some of your confusion.
Called her by monster, though.
You fear Benny Bloom will learn the truth, Amaten. To be honest, I would much rather Benny Bloom come to me in person like earlier. My days in the sarcophagus were excruciating. It was as if my thoughts were floating through a heated morass wherein I lost all sense of the flow of time. My only consolation was the never-ending loop of debates seared into our minds, though not to reassure me of our shared vision.
My only consolation was the never-ending loop of debates? You mean the online quiz thing that we did? Rancid-ass priestess? Yeah, dude, she smells like shit. That's what that was, right? That online questionnaire thing that we did was the debate, right?
I have never once doubted my path. Through debate, I got my only chance to communicate with a certain someone again.
Freak.
I'm not demanding you understand everything on my mind right away. Before the final day comes, you can continue to walk the path you believe in.
Tiny fraction of debate, got it.
Our disagreement are destined to continue, even if you no longer remember that one's reasoning for disagreeing with me.
Dog, I disagree with you. Yeah, look, that was that gave like an extra scene in chapter 15 or something, I think.
I look forward to seeing how your beloved Terra can prove to me that your struggle still has some value, the way the people of Laterano just did. But there is something else I'm equally certain of. Oracle will return. So, Benny Bloom, I will wait for you.
As she looks at the city devoid of life, she sighs. At times, I think they are far too like us. If you had enough time, perhaps. She begins to fade away. Ah, yes. I can indeed restore Amaten. If you are determined to see it done, make a wish to Originium, Benny Bloom. I will hear your voice. Priestess vanishes without a trace. Your target is gone. Honestly, as long as she's not here, whatever. There's only silence, absolute silence. You and Monster are the only ones left, trapped inside this colorless ghost town. He's gone.
I guess that's it then?
Perhaps. The Sanctus resolved their crisis by themselves. I've also confirmed Priestess's current condition. Her loss of control over Originium is more serious than we thought. That's exciting.
That's really important information, Doctor.
Look at her cute smile. Oh, I want to grab her cheeks.
While we can't be sure how long she'll need to get back to normal, at the very least we have a chance to stop her. Oh, right. She mentioned Calcit earlier.
I don't trust her, Monster. Oh, we shouldn't wish upon Originium, even if it's for Calcit. I just say I don't trust her, because fuck her.
I know. I don't approve of her method. I don't approve of using her methods to bring back Calcit either. She inflicted grievous wounds on Rhodes Island and Laterano. Every time she appears, she drops something mind-blowing on us and then points towards some even more unknown crisis. I don't understand her at all.
We've been researching a long time now. We have our own methods.
We're going to be setting out on a really long road, aren't we?
You finally notice what's odd about Monster. Your enemy has retreated. The crisis has passed. But the young woman, normally so lively and energetic, does not smile like she usually does. I'll never doubt my path, even if they had enough time. Perhaps El Bozo Priestess. Boo. Lame ass. She even looks somewhat solemn. Monster hasn't been reconstructed for very long. You still haven't gotten completely used to her new appearance, nor has she had the time to adapt to the changes in her body or the loss that cut her to the bone. But she did get to ride a bike and eat a donut. But she has been thrown into mission after mission far too quickly, rebuilding Rhodes Island, saving Laterano. Perhaps it has taken up until now for her to finally have the chance to speak her mind. It is so nice that she is able to, though, at least. No need to be so pessimistic. Don't give up. I like that. That's more uplifting.
I'll bring back Calcit. I'll also protect Amiya and you too.
Monster looks up at you all of a sudden, interrupting your train of thought.
I haven't forgotten what Calcit told me.
Oh! If the outcome I fear most does not come to pass, if the one I least want to see stands in front of us once more, protect the doctor, protect Amiya. I will engrave this directive into your basic behavioral strategy matrix. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I've tasted it. You can walk alone. Monster. You didn't need to remind us of that. Listen to me, Monster. You look at her and slowly you begin to speak. You haven't been in your reconstructed body for very long. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Calcit wouldn't want her hopes turned into chairs. Turned into chains, not chairs. Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
I think you're misunderstanding something, Doctor. I'll always remember how, when I awoke, you just turned around and walked away after giving me a welcome back.
Oh! Chairs. It's typo. You can typo when you're reading, right? Oh. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I needed to get used to not being in a symbiotic relationship after thousands of years, and you needed time to accept the loss of someone you fought beside for such a long time. And now, we're both standing here right in front of one another. But we've already known each other for quite a while, haven't we, Doctor?
We'll never be free.
Under the cannon fire of Londinium, deep inside the secret caverns of the Sarkas, below the tail of the giant ring flying in the sky in Triamounts, in Malarium Sophontheatrum. Calcit was there for all of those, which means I was too. It's not like I only started to follow her orders to understand you in Rhodes Island when she left us. Becoming a Rhodes Island operator, putting up a fight against our creator, protecting Amia, protecting you. These were my decisions as well.
Throat is dying.
And what I've been doing all along.
Silence. You look at Monster. Silence links the two of you. And count me in, Monster. We'll bring Calcit back. We'll walk the end of this uncharted road. They're both good. Bring Calcit back. I think we said that at the end of chapter 15 too. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely, but thankfully we do not walk alone on the journeys we take. Even if all life is sapped of color, even if all things fade away into nothingness, we must walk onwards together. This is what she hoped for. Oh, what's wrong?
What's with the look? The counseling session's over, Commander. No problems here. I just had to come up with a way to get out of this blasted place, and I'll need your help. According to Priestess, this should be a space created by that machine after connected to Originium, some kind of model based on the future.
So there's a relation to Originium's properties here. We can try cracking those abnormal nodes.
Abnormal nodes? Ah, you mean the parts with damage mapped onto them?
Restriction on the connection between you and the machine should be gone, right?
Yep, I can sense its signal, though it's getting weaker by the second. I'll try to re-establishing the connection. But what then?
Keep requesting refactoring of the abnormal nodes. Use up the last of its computing power.
Shouldn't be too difficult for me when Priestess isn't meddling with things.
Routing through city communication post, backdoor access port. Special privileges, AMA 10. Temporary access credentials, El Caro 001, Oracle. Decoding complete. Authentication passed. Connected to PCS system. Syncing computational radiation link. Warning, core frequency too low. Diagnostic complete. Refactoring abnormal nodes. Hey, we're back! Color seeps out of the ruins of the colorless ghost town. We're so back. Yippee! And Laterano looks like a really sad place without any color. All the whites and blues are nice. No more flashback. Starts from the street to the right of the Tower of Revelations, and then through the Notorial Hall and Firearms Workshops in Pagus Macallion to the Sunset Chapel in Pagus St. Marcel, and all the way to the Chapel Square. Yo, is the Shrine of Nurtury still there? Or is that gone? Noise returns to the Holy City. It is the sound of Latrans offering a prayer to life.
The color's back.
Let's go, Monster.
Not going to say hi to Exuzii?
No need to hold her up before her reunion with family and friends. We need to update the ship on what happened here in Laterano. Priestess's disappearance will only be temporary. Priestess will make her next move soon. Our mission isn't over yet. Damn. Priestess will make her next move soon. Oh, man. Oh, man! Transfiguration suspended. Set of directives assigned by personnel with relevant privileges have been completed. Beginning system shutdown timer. Predator Tree probably got wrecked by the blast and or unmade by the law breaking down. I hope so. That would be such a... It'd be so sad if it was like just still there, despite all the problems. I've checked your low-level code. Aside from the adjustments I made during maintenance, you performed a lot of self-upgrades and iterations within a short period of time. Was this still not enough for your self-repair functions to fix your logic vulnerability? Negative. Vulnerability has been patched. Paradox has been corrected. I had great interest in the results of your self-iteration. It seems you mistakenly identified yourself as that vulnerability, that paradox. Was it a side effect of the overclocking, or did your lack of maintenance and long-term data transfer with the Sanctus pollute your databases? If I had more data, I might be able to find the answer. It's a shame the resources I can allocate will not be enough to give you a complete restart. Otherwise, a command system self-negation due to its target's wishes would reignite any researcher's interest in the PCS system. If only we were still in the era when geniuses used reason and opinion to clash over their views. Off your high ground. The ring-shaped machine does not respond. Priestess feels a hint of regret. It seems I will have to choose other methods to advance the project. God damn it. Many mechanical cubes come together to form an annular computational matrix, the core of the machine. They sit there in stony silence. But all of the sudden, one of the cubes begins to vibrate, a metallic gleam roaming its surface once more. Soon a faint flickering halo begins to form. From the ruins of the PCS system, a new angel is born. It restarted. It can't be. It didn't respond to me at all. Nor does this follow the PCS system's operational logic. The angel ignores Priestess, quickly ascending into the gaping hole above it, disappearing without a trace soon after. The prototype angel. Is that the one that follows FedEx? But this system was only built to mimic the properties of angels. There was never any angel prototype sample provided when it was constructed. A newborn angel? How could this be? I like seeing her dumbfounded. Back to this. What is that in your hand, Lemuel? A spray can. She's watching them. Why are we back in Colombia? That's its own thing? Okay. Rhine Lab? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, man? I've given the report on the latest data from the barrier hole to the Director Saria, but there was something I noticed that got me real curious. Look, doesn't that look like some kind of strange flying object to you? Components Control Section is analyzing it right now. We should be hearing from them soon. A flying object that can maintain altitude close to the barrier hole would be a major discovery. The angel hovers in front of the hole in the barrier. It attempts to re-establish a connection with the individuals scattered amongst the stars, but to no avail. All it manages to capture are the ripples left behind by energy entities as they die in the depths of space. And so, it continues to orbit the lands like a shooting star destined to never fall. Hey, yo. Oh, that's not good. Like, the scent of life. Like, this land is still young. Is it new life flourishing in the wake of ruination, or has death not come for this place yet? Yeah, this is not who we wanted to see. Like, wasn't I swallowed up by that light? Bro. Originium has recorded your information. Originium? Before the light comes, the conclusion is still uncertain. Originium will become our hope. Like, where is this place? Terra. We are not alone, my friend. Bro, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. What are you talking about?
The fuck is this?
Did you see the latest news, Miss Kashelna? Lots of mines have shut down and they've put troops on high alert all across the city. My parents were called in for an inspection. I can't find them.
Bro, she's so hot. She's so hot. Why are we checking in with all the villains?
Stay in the classroom for now. I will help ask around for you. I'm also interested in knowing what's going on. She calms the child down and then takes the newspaper from their hand. Over a few short days, countless rumors have spread across the city, but the most alarming one is our Originium vein has disappeared. If we can't get any energy out of Mother Earth, how are we supposed to make it through the winter? What? They slurped it up? Oops, no more Originium. Originium, I shall unravel this mystery. Only the blood burning with our breasts can see Ursus through the winter chill. All right, get it. Listen, I know, Kasha, that you have some crazy ass tits now, but you don't need to talk about breasts in front of the kids. So white, looking very Decrail-esque. Dog, come on. Hirda!
Once we've tidied up things here, it'll do as everyone's new abode, Hirda.
Oh, she's back! Thank you for all your help.
Good thing you got supplies from our friends in the monastery. Otherwise, finding a place to stay wouldn't have gone so smoothly. We were worried you had abandoned us after heading back there.
Oh, I'm sorry. The road back was rather rough going, and I heard lots of news I could barely even believe along the way.
It's mighty hard to imagine, yeah. The Originium veins, Laterano. The Sanctus at the monastery sure had a lot to say about your return. Wouldn't stop telling us all about it.
Huh?
When that calamity was going on, they wanted to go back to Laterano, but a catastrophe stopped them. Their halos were shattered, and all they could do was stay here and pray for themselves, for their brothers and sisters who had already left. Then you showed up right in front of them, a girl who disappeared without a trace 3 years ago. You brought them hope, Hirda.
Oh my, did I? I really don't want to let everyone down. Maybe now that we have a fixed shelter, we can help even more people.
But we still need to take some necessary security precautions. With us pulling out all the stops for our work, we're bound to attract people up to no good. You'll be in danger. Honestly speaking, we might be able to find a better way to do this.
Bring her to Rhodes Island. Hirda shakes her head. I need to see her. She must be somewhere here on this land.
She's also looking for priestess. Hirda looks out into the distance, despite knowing the vast wilderness will show her nothing in return. She sees something streaking across the sky. A shooting star.
Anyway, Originium should not be a source of despair. I would like to pray for all infected who suffer.
Will praying actually do anything?
Maybe not.
Well, we established earlier that it won't.
But when we pray, we will think of each other. Our bonds bind us together. We are not alone.
Hirda's back. Music's good. Ooh, I'm not gonna know what this is about, am I? The Iberian coast, a cliff by the sea. A seaborn clings tight to the sharp rocks. Ooh, are we getting some bewildering sounds again? The sound of distant naval barrages is carried over by the sea breeze, but the seaborn does not care, focusing its efforts on climbing. Excitedly flaps membranous wings. Yo, you. What's your what are you thinking here? Yeah. Live seaboard reaction. Oh, the big bads. Priestess Rhinestaff. Kashi. Hirda's not a bad guy. You know? Excitedly flaps membranous wings. Unfolds creases enthusiastically. Seaborn finally arrives at the peak of the cliff. What greets it is a boundless expanse of dry land and a flash of light up amidst the heavens. A shooting star. Man, this angel's a bit of a problem. Sweeping changes. I don't know what I would expect this Seaborn to do, so. Seaborn shifts its body in confusion in response to the momentary distraction, and its appendages brush against something. A shining black rock rolls off the cliff, dropping straight down onto the ocean. The Seaborn tries to see what it was, but it has already been engulfed by the billowing waves. Oh, perfect time to start the Seaborn adventure, I suppose. Yeah. I think that'll be another like chapter 14 moment where it's like, all right, please remind me to revisit that when we get to the end of the Seaborn stuff. Congrats, we did it. I'm so fucking gassed, guys. I'm so tired. I wasn't expecting it to be 10 hours between the last 2 days. Ugh. And that was way more 15.5 than I expected. That, like, the ties to main stuff, like, everything is converged at this point. I think we're gonna need to be prepared to read every event that comes out moving forward. Pick your brain on the ideology, Micah. I will try my best. You know this is my worst subject. Voice acting and silly voices, bad theories, gushing over cute girls. I got you there. Philosophy. I'm cheating. Philosophy. Just I'll copy your answers, but change them a little bit. Yeah, that was a lot longer than I expected. I definitely didn't think it would be that long. Not that it's a bad thing. Like, don't let my post-mortem here make it seem like it was a bad thing. This was a very fun event. But highlights for me were all of the Lemuin hype moments. Archetto just existing. Exuzii was funny. And I was a big fan of Vanini. I like that there was the ideology stuff. I'm glad that there was. It was fine. I'm glad Anduin got his redemption in a sense, to some degree. He was also dripped out. I still really don't care for Patricion, and I lost my interest in Veliv. I lost my interest in the Pope. Oh, women curious. I wasn't done. For Paglore in the gun section, that'll have to be another time. You open up Discord, you're getting a Pope essay. Wonderful. Makes sense with extra lore related to MT. I don't know. I still was just irked by him. He just bothered me. But Vanini shot his ass, so but it's fine by me. Overdosing on copium. I just like, I don't want to make the comparison, but like I can't help but make the comparison to the current circumstances in the United States, and like the fact that he's an old dude just doesn't help his case at all. So like I really could not get behind him at all. His only redeeming qualities were his conversations with Flametta. Otherwise, he was just obnoxious. Besides when Vanini shot him. So that's my 2 cents. To retire, yeah, he should have been put in a nursing home. And it kind of stinks because I think I think that is actually probably considered a hot take in the community, because I think a lot of people really like him. So, whatever. We go against the norm here a little bit. It's not? People hate him? Really? I see people posting like his splash, like, I mean, people like his like E2 art and stuff. Divorced Patricion Fia's grandpa. from Patricia on Gun Knight. What a long ass title. Yeah, visually is cool. The what the fuck is a kilometer? It does look cool. Okay, good. I'm glad. That makes me feel a little better. Not that like I necessarily need to conform to everyone else's opinions when it comes to my opinions on characters, but nice to feel vindicated, right? I think I have to say I really did not, unless it's just like I've just streamed so much and read so many words that it's just blending together, but I think the confusing part for me is Virtuosa's role, especially near the end. I think that's probably ties to Drillingstern stuff, maybe, but like I just I was so lost with where her arc ended, and I'm gonna need to like look at that or have that part explained, because like it felt like I was glad that she was there and it like helped with Federico moments, which were highlights, but like otherwise she didn't really do anything. And what I was hoping that she would do, she didn't do. I've yet to unpack on. Okay, yeah. See, she was like okay, so she was a little bit of like an outlier character there, in my opinion. Then Tristan the Gun Knight is a sad loser, but Tristan the Grandpa's a cool old guy. They should both be considered when looking at his character. He balances out to an average person then. Virtuosa's arts can convey emotion to a degree, and her gloves are the limiters. She took off the gloves right at the end of MT10. Intentionally holding back to ensure Fetty figured stuff out on his own. Ooh. I mean, she has always been the supporting character for him to realize his full potential, right? So like, I guess it makes sense to give him that final push here at the end. All right, we'll have these conversations later. We'll have these conversations either in Discord or in another stream. Maybe we can chat while we're doing the EX stages if I don't need to lock in and actually play the game somehow. I have a lot of thoughts on our trade, but I need to hash out some more parallels and stuff. Yeah. Drillingstern was her event, exactly. But it's crazy because like Hortus was Federico's event. I guess you could say this was Exuziai's event, but like the important bits weren't really hers. the more important stuff was not Exuziai's. In terms of the big picture stuff, her biggest contribution was getting the doctor involved. So I guess props. Anyway, you guys, that's where we're ending it. I had her own. I mean, she had good moments. Don't get me wrong, but I can understand why people said this was Andy and FedEx's event. I agree. I actually think it's funny. There was a lot more emphasis on the two of them. Yes, you guys, that is where we are going to wrap up. So thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it. Oh no, I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. We're wrapping up as well. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair Prince Boy on the internet. We just wrapped up a long story reading on the Arknights department. I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why my alerts aren't working, man. I'm sorry. I hope you had a great time. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, welcome. I hope you had a great time hanging out with E. E is lovely. We are sorry to do this double raid, but I am exhausted. We are going to be hopping into a raid as well, so if you guys don't mind going along for another ride, we're gonna find someone. We're just working on some writing stuff. Let's go. You doing any like some personal excuse me, anything good, anything you can share? Doing like some fanfic stuff, doing some personal passion projects? What you working on? Let's see, who's streaming, who is doing things, who can we show some support to? How about Let's see. People are doing EX stages, but I don't want to. I don't want to get those spoiled. How about? Let's see. Passion Project planning for November writing list. Let's go. That's awesome. I hope you had an awesome time. There's some stuff at the Orange and Museum more of the moral compass of the event, as Orange put a great deal of the new law in Laterano's outlook. Less protagonist, more foundational ideas. Yes. Mika, I'm sorry. I can't. I will hash this out with you another time, 100%. Sorry, not hash out. I will discuss this with you another time, absolutely. Because I would love to get more of your insight and just have you passionately share those details with me. But I cannot keep up at the moment. I really apologize. I wish I could. We are going to be wrapping up. We're going to show some support to Clover. Clover streaming with Prowler. They're playing some League of Legends. Let's show support to Clover. They're super cool, super fun. And Prowler's joining them. They're super cool and fun as well. So like I said, you guys, even if you guys aren't able to stick around for the stream, if you guys hop in the raid to show them support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, rest of your evening. We'll be off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with some more Pokemon Legends ZA. So if you guys are interested in hanging around for that, I'd love to see you there. If you are not interested, we'll be doing some Silk Song again on Friday. So I hope to see you there for either of those. But I'm going to rest my voice over the next 24, 48 hours, whatever, however long. Get some rest, maybe. Probably not at this point, but whatever. Stormy, what's up? We're hopping into raid. Perfect timing. I hope you have an awesome rest of your evening, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys soon. Take care. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for hanging out while we made our way through MT... the masses MT, all of it. We're done. All right, guys, take care. We'll catch up soon. We're starting Seaborn next week, probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe 2 weeks. All right, bye.
The person's name